What's up, guys? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. So right now, I am working on the tier list of the tier lists. Trying to collect all of the fruit tier lists, and collate them and combine them or whatever into a new tier list. Now, I had expected for one of you to do it because, well, I just didn't want to be frank. Vidiant, thank you for 6 months of support. But then I started doing it myself because I figured, like, okay, I could put, you know, you're an emote only? You're an emote only. Alright. Okay, let me try to fix this. Alright, that doesn't look like that did anything. Emote. Okay, no. Emote only. Emote. Only off. Hey, Tuna Newt, what's up? Do you know how to turn off emote only mode by any chance? Toxic Avenger with 63 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Aren't you fancy? Look what you get to do. Also, can I say thank you to Mega Micah Boo for a year of support. Thank you so much, Micah. Kazin3 with 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're free. Yay. Now you can say come all you want. Now you could say come all day. So, because that was the only reason you didn't want to be in emote only mode anymore. You just wanted to say come. So, in a similar fashion to what you just witnessed, I didn't feel like making the fruit tier list myself. But, I figured, you know what? I could try to put the effort into the content and go ahead and try to do this. So I went and I found... Okay, hold on. I found... I am in possession of... Joel's fruit tier list, Critical's fruit tier list, and Jerma did do one. I have it. Dunny B. Williamson, thank you for 6 months of support. Also, Northeast Guy. To the family, freak, fresh freak. Guys, please, dumpies if you can. Why does Mike look so tall today? My T count is a little bit higher than usual. Goy is with 28 months. Thank you, buddy. And Barrier Trio with the bits. Thank you so much, guys. Videos? It's okay. Maybe later. What I couldn't find was Vinny's fruit tier list, and I heard that there's a fucking video on YouTube of him talking about it, like talking about the fact that he's gonna make it, but the video doesn't have him making it in it, so I can't find his fucking tier list. And it looks like he did it during a Zelda stream, but you type fucking Vinesauce Zelda and you're getting like how many thousands of videos? Part 3 of Ocarina of Time. Okay, hold on. All right, part Ocarina of Time. And I mean, this should only be. Oh, okay. It says 4 days ago. That's got to be the one, right? 4 days ago. Oh, there it is. We got it. 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 Yeah, that's good shit. We got it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I get to the end of the list. Like, I don't want him to be in, like, the middle of making it. Okay. So, like, here's the problem, right? There's only 4 fucking tier lists. Like, if I, you know... So, if I... Let me see. Yeah, so save Vinny. Okay. So like I gotta make my own, I think. We're not watching the videos, we're taking screenshots of the I know I said that we had to hear their arguments, but it would just fucking take too long. That's gonna take too long. So we're just looking at the screenshots. And we're gonna see, you know, what the fuck. Alright. Goyas wants to make. I will do more marbles at some point, Janie. Yeah, that was fun. And also Debeni with 37 months. Thank you, buddy. Kenneth with 5 months. Thank you so much, bud. Spiteful Crow with the full year. Thank you. Oh, I missed like 10 of them. Abnormal Void. Thank you, man. Buddy 86. Thank you, buddy. 10-4, good buddy. Oh wait. Northern Lion did this too? Let me see that. Northern. Fruit tier list. Let me see. Yeah, he did it. He did it. Everybody and welcome to yet another. Oh wait, what? Wait, what's okay? He did something. No, well, his fucking tier list is just like vegetables. He didn't do fruit. Maybe it's later in the video. No, this is fucking crazy. You know what this crazy son of a bitch did? He put fruit and vegetables in the same tier list. The fuck? What? No, man. These are two separate tier lists. What's wrong with you? Yeah, he's got like lychee fruit in the same tier as like spinach, and it's like fucking like freaking me the fuck out. Like it's upsetting me. Okay, we can't do this. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. What is this? Ranking every item in the grocery store. I don't. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should just use it. Like maybe we should just go for it. Because tomatoes. I don't know. This one, you know what? It's like 6 pages long, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Cock. Yeah, hold on. Dude, I can't even get a screenshot where like all of the items are in this in the same screen. You know? Indie Film with 21 months. Thank you so much, bud. I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate it, man. Well, I mean, like, we're just gonna put his on the bottom because how do you... Like, his is F tier because it has vegetables in it. Like, what is... Like, why didn't he do a vegetable one and a fruit one separately, right? Like, what is this? He's, like, he's mixing, like... Continental with fucking whatever. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe what I have to do is make my own tier list and put that on it. My own fruit tier list and put that on there. Right? Gotta put my own on there. Well, you know what? Guys, if I put my own fruit tier list, I'm just gonna put mine at the top. You know, like there's no real reason to do that, right? Your own tier list will be the benchmark for others. All right, hold on. All right, fruit, complete fruit. Okay, this looks like the standard right here. I think we got the standard basic fucking fruit. Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll put that, you know, it's over there. Okay. It's kind of in the way. Alright, what a fucking motherfucker. Okay, it's not... It's still kind of in the way, but it's okay over here, I guess. Okay, how about right there? And smaller. Okay. It's about fucking time. Alright, so firstly... apples. Who cares? They're an old standby. They told me when I was younger, they said an apple a day will keep the doctor away, and then I ate apples and still had to go to the doctor, so I feel fucking cheated by that. So I had that kind of resentment towards apples in that way. That I was kind of conned into eating them. Also, the original sin, like that's exciting. Right? Like the sexy, you know, the sexy secret or whatever the fuck of sin, of original sin. It's got that going for it. Sexy, alluring, dangerous, evil, tempting. It wasn't even an apple. Don't be an actually. Mr. Skylive, thank you for 14 months. They're okay. You know what? At the end of the day, I do like them. I think it's a B tier fruit. I think it's a B tier fruit. They're okay. They're good. It's a standby. Okay, here's a problem with apples. You ever try to eat an apple without, like, this is why it's not going higher than B no matter what. You ever try to bite into an apple and, you know, just kind of like hurts? Like your gums? I know you're going to say, Mike, you need to brush your teeth. You're fucking wrong. I do brush my teeth. Okay? This is not a brush your teeth thing, Mike. You have bad dental hygiene. It's not. You are buying shit apples. No, they're fucking shit. They're shit. They hurt your mouth. They hurt your mouth. You have to slice them up or you can't eat them. That's a, like, extra step that makes it kind of, like, more inconvenient. Which is why they're never going to be higher than B. Like, they're good, but they require some work. You know, they're a classic, but they're not shit because they're still good. Like they're tasty, and they got a nice like mouth feel, like the way that they crunch and snap. Like I like that. Like I don't like to peel the apples. I like to leave the skin on too. Like it's a little like if you bite into a wedge, there's like a little snap. I like that. You know, I am incorporating mouthfeel. Sometimes the skin will like get caught in your teeth though. Like it's a good fruit with some drawbacks. Which is why it's going to remain a B tier fruit. I could put it in C, but I think I'm going to leave it in B. I think that it deserves that as an apple. This is a guava, I think. Right? No. This is a guava. So what the fuck is that? An apricot? That's apricot, right? Everything is full of toxins. It's got microplastics in it. Apricot. Apricot. I have had apricots. They're okay. They're good. It's been a long time since I had one, but they're a little chewy. They're good though. I think this is a B tier fruit. Like nothing fucking like, you know, life changing, nothing mind blowing, nothing orgasmic. It's not bad. You know what I don't see on this? Persimmons! Where is it, the persimmons? Where are the fucking persimmons, dude? They don't have persimmons on here. That's interesting. Rambutan? Bro, the fucking... That's a Monster Hunter monster? What the fuck is a rambutan? Michael, if apples hurt your gums, your mouth is worn out by semen guzzling. Is that what happened? The sperm made my gums weak? It's a lychee. Lychee is here. Lychee is right there. That's lychee. Alright. This is gonna fucking hurt. Avocados. I know, like, there are people who consider, like, avocado to be a fucking vegetable and, like, not a fruit. A tier. A tier. Love them. Love them. Fucking awesome. So versatile. So delicious. Do you like guacamole? Yeah. Avocados are amazing. I'm a millennial, dude. Avocado toast. If I didn't put that in A tier, they'd call me a fake millennial. Dude, you could eat them on their own. You could eat them as like a, you know, a fruit salad. You could fucking cook savory dishes with them, sweet dishes with them. Right? Like, holy fucking shit. I love avocados. Put them in sandwiches, right? They're just fucking great. They're so much more than a fruit, man. You know, they're like in every fruit. They're like you could do almost anything with the fucking avocado, and they have omega-3 fatty acids, right? Which is good. It's the good fat though, booby. It's the good fat, right? It's got antioxidants and you know, whatever the fuck. It's got a great texture. You can use it as like a spread or like a cream. Like toast some fucking bread to make a sandwich. Take a nice ripe avocado and like scrape some fucking, this is same concept as avocado. As avocado toast. But like you use it as a fucking, like a dressing or a spread. Avocado oil. Dude. Sorry, Mike, but I plan on buying a house one day. Good fucking luck. All right. Bananas. It has a weird-ass mouthfeel. Wisp, please time yourself out for having an unbased opinion about avocados. Okay. Bananas, for me, are A tier. Okay, I love the taste. They are convenient. They got their own wrapper. It's got that going for it. It's such a easy, convenient, fast go-to snack. You know what I mean? He loves the shape. He puts it in his asshole. Why do I feel like this is the worst... The worst, like, produce you could use to stimulate your prostate? Like, this thing is just gonna... Like, it's just gonna fucking, like... collapse in there like the density of a neutron star. You know, it's this not a gets if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna look at fruit like in terms of fucking them. And by the way, which Critical did, and I would like to point out to you that in that video he ranked the fruit on how like fuckable it is, and he put grapes in S tier. Like, how is he fucking grapes? Anal beads? I knew this chat was gonna fucking say that. I knew this chat was gonna say anal beads. Alright, so, alright, we got banana where it belongs. Think of all the things you could do with it. You could put it in, yeah, put cereal, oatmeal, right? You could smoke the peels and get high, right? It feels awesome. Don't smoke the peels. It's stupid. You put them in sandwiches, peanut butter and banana. Bananas and peanut butter is fucking god tier, right? Put them in milkshakes. Banana bread rules. Fucking bananas, man. I am saving S rank for like the shit that really makes me like come. And I see okay. I see maybe like two things on here that make me come. There's not going to be a lot of shit in S rank. There's not going to be a lot of shit in S rank. All right. The next one, Uwusaurus with 3 months. Thank you, buddy. The next one is blackberries. They're great. I like them a lot. Like the taste. They're you know, a poppable fucking fun snack. I do have a beef with them, however. The fucking seeds, like okay, so a blackberry is like a cluster of berries, like that is within a cluster of berries. Blackberries are like recursive. It's like you have a bunch of blackberries, and then each blackberry is like a shitload of little berries, of little berries, a little cluster of berries, and then each one of those has a fucking seed in it, and they're all getting stuck in your teeth and like hurting your teeth. But I do like blackberries a lot. All right, so that puts them into B tier, right? And a lot of what I just said, I can also say for bluebs. The bluebies. Love me some bluebies. But they do the same thing with, like, there's little fucking seeds in there. It's similar. Toastykins with 10 months. Thank you, bud. Bloobs, it's super simple. It's a fun, snackable little berry with just a bunch of seeds in it. You know, it's like, okay. The seeds are a little bit annoying. Blueberries have seeds. Blueberries have seeds. Not as much. It is less. It is less. It is less, but it still happens to me. I don't know. Mike, what kind of blueberries are you eating? I mean, maybe I'm fucking eating all natural, GMO free, fucking like juicy pussy blueberries. Did you think of that? They're not even noticeable. Maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion. Maybe blueberries belong in A. You know what they do? Yeah, they do. They do belong in A. They're also delicious, right? And I mean, think about just, everything that you could do with blueberries. And you ever have blueberries in like a bowl of cereal too? Like blueberries are another really fucking versatile fruit, right? Like holy shit. Gaslit into A tier. No, because you were right. It wasn't gaslit. You fucking had a good fucking opinion. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm really blowing it out of proportion, you know. Ninth Gecko, thank you for 3 months, man. Antioxidants, blueberries and bananas in a fucking cereal together. This next one is honeydew melon, right? Or is this honeydew melon? You got the orange melon and you got the green melon. Honeydew melon, a little bit of a... Oh, also, wait, I forgot about the blueberry kink thing. Remember that? That's gotta drop it a tier because of blueberry kink. That's not cool. That's not fucking okay. You know what? That's not blueberry's fault. I'm gonna put it back up there. It's not fair to it. Cantaloupes and honeydew melons are the same thing? No, okay, wait. So that's a cantaloupe. And the green one is the honeydew melon, right? Cantaloupe. 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 It's slimy. Okay. It can be slimy if it's not fresh. It's got to be like very fresh. Right? Cantaloupe. It's got a nice texture on the outside. Like it's fun to... It's got like the weird shit all over it. Or you could just... You know. The taste is there. We do this thing... and by we, I mean Italians. Where we take a slice of cantaloupe, right? And we wrap prosciutto around it. We take like very thinly sliced prosciutto and wrap it around like the slice of cantaloupe. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Guys, it's a sweet and savory combination that's orgasmic. What are you talking about? Is this a monk shit tea moment? No. Mike, I'm Italian. I've never heard of that. Then you're not Italian. You're not Italian because that... Fuck, it's a very common thing. Okay? That sounds disgusting. Well, it's not. Neither are you. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I have heard. What was it? Was it Larry David on an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm who got really pissed off at cantaloupe, or it was? I think it was actually honeydew melon. It was one of these two fruits where he was like mad because somebody was making a fruit salad and they were like using this as filler because he felt like the fruit was bullshit. That was from BoJack Horseman. That was BoJack Horseman about the honeydew. Why did I think it was Larry David? Because he was mad because the fuck they were like filling up the fruit salad with this instead of like all the fruit that he liked, and he felt like it was fucking, you know, filler fruit. It was bullshit. The quote was, "Who told cantaloupe it could invite its shitty friend honeydew?" Is that? That's what it was. Normal words, but a horse guy. All right, guys. I like fucking cantaloupe. I think that it's a B tier fruit. I think, yeah. That feels right there. Cherries. Here's the thing about cherries, man. You got so many different kinds of cherries, right? The black cherries, the red cherries, the black cherries, red cherries, right? It's really just black and red. They're delicious. It's got the whole thing going on with it. Everybody loves that. Kind of lame. Here's the problem with them. Pits. Pits are fucking annoying. The pits are really annoying, actually. Ever crack a tooth on a pit? Yep. Fucking sucks. Sucks. You can use the stems and you could tie them in a knot with your tongue to, you know, impress people, right? That's cool. Cherry juice or fluid, whatever the fuck it is. It gets all over the place and it stains your clothes and shit. You ever get like fucking cherry cum on like your fucking t-shirt? Cherry pie is godly. I think we have to look at this as like not what you could do with the fruit, but like what the experience is of just kind of eating it like on its own. And so far, with that being the case, I still stand by everything that I've done here. It's a good consideration, but we shouldn't, you know, we shouldn't really... I'm going to put it into the B tier. Because even though, it's similar to apple in that it's a great fruit that has some limitations going for it, right? Also raspberry. It's going to be unfair to lemons because lemons are versatile. How many people here have just eaten a lemon? Sub back. Return sub. You did that with avocados? Like I said, Wisp, I stand by my decision to put avocados in A rank. I would still fucking eat avocados raw. I have. I do it all the time. I would do it again. Guys, it's a spicy orange. Dude, you take a lemon wedge and just fucking eat it raw. It's awesome. I'm sorry. It's really good. Like, it's really good. What the fuck is this? That is not lychee. This is lychee. This is lychee. Cloudberries? Okay, I have never heard of that in my life. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cloudberries. Is this a meme? Like, yeah, schnozberries. We come to coconut. in the department of, like, just eating it, like, how are you gonna get this fucking thing open? Right, like, I need to build a fucking trebuchet out of, like, fucking, like, palm tree leaves and shit, and, like, crab shells, in order to break that open? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man. With your hands. Yeah? You cut it with a knife. Have any of you guys ever encountered, like, a fucking actual coconut in your life? I was ripping coconuts open with my bare hands since I was a fucking fetus inside my mother. My father took a coconut and put it up into my mother so I could do that. You're a fucking pussy bitch cuck if you can't eat coconuts with your bare hands. Mike. Ellie Igor with 32 months. Thank you so much. It's also worth noting that there are two, like, really distinct different kinds of coconuts, right? Like, you have the fucking, like, weird hairy one. And then you have the smooth green one, right? Like, those are not similar. Like, those are two completely different fruits, right? But we call both of them coconuts. Isn't the green one just dried? No. No. One is just no. They're different. The green part is the shell that comes around the... No, they're two different coconuts. You are wrong, Mike. Mike, you absolute schlong lord. Why isn't avocado on S? Because I didn't want the chat to riot. Opinion on plantain. Green versus brown coconuts. The difference lies in the age of the coconut. Green coconuts are young and not completely ripened, and the brown ones are fully mature. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take an L on this one. But you know what? Good luck using the mic is wrong emote because I never uploaded it. Soul Sage, thank you for 3 months of support, bud. I'm gonna take an L here. It's the same thing. Okay. Now the green one, or the baby coconut, is the one that where the juice is the shell, right? You like cut it open, and like you stick a straw in it, and you just suck those cocoa cummies right out of there, and it's delicious. Cat Cloud, thank you for 4 months. But I think the mature coconut is where you break it open and you harvest the meat out, right? The meat, the white meat that's in there, the meat. Coconut water is amazing if fresh. Oh my god, yes, coconut water is delicious. Robert Kopp with 13 months, thank you, buddy. I love the coconut water. I love the coconut meat. Like, forget about breaking it open with your bare hands. Obviously, that was a fucking meme. You cut it open. You could just buy, like, you know, shaved coconut. Or, like, coconut chunks where it's been, like, de-skinned and de-shelled or whatever, and it's fucking great. If you want to go into things that you could do with coconuts, I mean, holy shit, the culinary applications of coconuts, right? Oh my god, the fucking coconut shrimp. You know what I mean? All the fucking candy bars that have coconuts in it. So many candy potentials with coconut. Macaroons, cake, cookies. Fuck, man. Coconut is A tier. All right. Well, you know, I do like raw coconut, but is it A? But is raw coconut A tier, guys? I think it's B tier. I think raw coconut's B tier. Zeb Zimmerzad with the gift subs. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. The Samoa's Girl Scout cookie. Yeah. If you peel the coconut, cut a small part and drink the water, then cut the coconut in half and eat the rest. Yeah. Somebody in chat called coconut water nature's Gatorade. They say that because coconut water is supposed to help with hangovers, and so is Gatorade. What, is there fucking electrolytes in the coconut? Yeah, Zod, thank you so much, buddy. I'm gonna leave it in B tier. This one will rock the chat. This one will be scandalous. But this is S for me. This is S for me. Yeah. Chat. I fucking love cranberries. No, I fucking love cranberries. I fucking love cranberries. Do you eat straight cranberries? Yes. Yes. The fucking texture, it's like they're a little bit hollow. Like, okay, it's fucking weird. It's weird, and it's an acquired taste. But it's so good. Like the way they just kind of pop in your fucking mouth. They taste delicious. The fucking the bitterness of it is so good. Dude, and then like they're bitter and sweet at the same time. And then chat, craisins. I will eat craisins all day, every day. I fucking love craisins. I'm obsessed with craisins. Your age is showing? What, because I like cranberries? Shush. That makes no sense. Cranberries fucking rock. Craisins fucking rock. You could put, again, cereal is... Anything... Let me put it to you this way. Now, this is gonna fuck some of you up. Anything that a raisin can do, a craisin can do 10 times better. Fucking craisins have obsoleted raisins. And I like raisins. Craisins are the new raisins. Okay? Cranberry orange muffins. Amazing. Amazing. One of my favorite muffins. Maybe my favorite muffin. Tell you what else I fucking love. Cranberry sauce. Why do you think I love Thanksgiving so much? That cranberry sauce is half the reason I love Thanksgiving so much. Cranberry sauce fucking rules. You know? So, I mean, like, plus when I get UTIs or I have, like, you know, period cramps or whatever, the fucking craisins or the cranberry juice hits the spot. I know, because fucking 18 people in chat said it, so. The fucking... Dude. Cranberry juice is delicious. It fucking rules. It's fucking good for you. It's not even like that sugary, you know what I mean? Like, it's a healthier juice than, like, fucking orange juice. Which is just fucking sugar water. Dude, you're gonna drink orange juice? You might as well drink soda. Apple juice, same thing. You want to talk about cocktails? GG. Vodka, cranberry, fucking cranberry juice? Vodka cranberry? Oh my god. Fucking amazing. And you won't even get, you won't even get a hangover from that. Now you're just saying shit. No, I'm not. Be sure to get 100% cranberry juice and not cranberry cocktail juice. Yeah, you want... Right. Yeah, because the cocktail juice is where all the sugar is at, right? Cranberry has a good bite to it. I love the tanginess. Cranberry is a sexy, exciting fruit. And I like it right where it is. You know what else is awesome about cranberries? You ever see a cranberry farm? You know how badass that is? You know how cool that is? Dude, it looks so cool. When the cranberries are ready to harvest, they have to grow them in a bog because they're like a swamp fruit. It's a swamp fruit. And when the cranberries are ready to harvest, they flood the bog so all the cranberries float to the top and they just scoop them off the fuck. They scoop them off the top of the bog like pond scum. Only in the Ocean Spray commercials. Yeah, you know why that's in the Ocean Spray commercial? Because that's what actually happens. Mike date idea. Take him to a cranberry farm. Also, what is like, okay, it's between cranberries and blueberries, but I think they're different seasons. This is the S tier crop for Stardew Valley in the fall, I think. Blueberries is the summer, cranberries is the fall. Right? Stardew Valley S tier. The best return on fucking overhead cranberries. Ocean Spray. You know, I will admit some of my bias towards cranberries is I spent summers in Cape Cod, Massachusetts when I was a kid. Like I'd been there many times, and like, you know, that's where Ocean Spray is from. Like that's where the farms are and everything. Like that's probably, you know, it's a very boggy place, Massachusetts, and I think that's where like most of America's cranberry farming probably happens is Massachusetts. And like we went, you know, when I was like 10 years old, we went to like one of the Ocean Spray like processing facilities and shit, and they had like, you know, you go through the factory and there's glass and you get to watch all the cranberries like on a conveyor belt, like getting jiggled and all that shit, or whatever the fuck they do to them. And it's like, here's how we make it into cranberry juice, and we make it into you know, jams and fucking cranberry sauce and craisins and all that shit. The berry jiggler, yeah, the jiggler. Yeah, watch them get jiggled. Mike was inducted by Ocean Spray. I'm just giving you some background as to why, you know, why I'm like this and why cranberry is an S tier. Right? So these are dates, right? Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't dates just like another fruit that's been dried? Or this is just like what they do? Like, they just grow on like a tree like this? Alright, now hold on. I have another question for you. You know how, like, insanely sugary they are? Are they just like that? Or are people doing something to these fruits to make them like that? KXZ501, thank you for 51 months, buddy. They dry naturally because they grow in the... Wait, recently, I'm going to say maybe like around... Maybe like around Thanksgiving. Like last year. Like somewhat recently. Somebody... I was at my parents' house, and somebody brought dates. I don't know if it was my father bought them or something. They were in the house, and I hadn't had them in fucking years, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat one of these things. And it was fucking banging. And then I ate another one. And then I ate another one. And I must have ate like 15 of these fucking things. And I could not stop eating these fucking things because they were insane. But they were so fucking sugary, man. Like, I definitely went up like 2 cup sizes from that experience. They're like a... Yeah, like, dude, the texture when you bite into them. They got like... They had like a little, like a crust, or like, not a crust, but like a film on like the outside. I don't know what the fuck it was. I thought it was like raw fucking sugar, and it was just... They were so like... The texture was just amazing. Like, they're just smushy, but like not... But dry, kind of, in a way. I don't know how to fucking explain this. Basically candy. It was like, yeah, it was like candy with a fucking pit in it. Now, as awesome as they fucking were, they were like deadly. Like, dude, you couldn't eat a lot of these fucking things. Right? And it's like, Mike, put a walnut in them and wrap it in prosciutto. Did I get diarrhea? Look, I fucking always, I'm in like a constant state of like my shit doing weird things. Like sometimes it's liquid, sometimes it's nuggets, sometimes like my shit is all over the place. So I can't even tell you whether or not they gave me diarrhea or like I would have had diarrhea anyway. I don't fucking know. Right? So I'm gonna put dates in A tier, but it's and the only reason I'm not putting them in S is because they're fucking like they're too sugary. Like that's just too much. Like that's too sweet, man. Like you'll die. In fact, I gotta put them lower. I gotta put them in B tier because, like, you could eat. Look at these fruits up here. You could eat them all day guilt free. Like they're not really gonna fuck you up too bad. Like these are like I would say they're relatively like healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. The dates are like scary because they're too good, and that's why I'm putting them down here. They're too good. They're actually losing rank because they're too good. Did I miss piss live? No. No, you didn't miss it. The piss is going to be ongoing tonight. B tier is too populated. No. Okay, dragon fruit, right? This is dragon fruit. I think I had dragon fruit like once or twice. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I don't even remember if I liked it or not. It tastes like nothing. Okay, this is a durian fruit. Never had it. Always wanted to. Never had it. Never had it. All right, figs. Now, growing up, my father, he had the persimmon trees, and he had a fig tree, too. And that was the other fruit where he would, like, you know, try to ram it down our throats all the time. So, like, I hated it. I had an aversion to it, you know? Here's the figs that you gotta eat the fucking figs before they're ripe. You gotta eat them right now. And he was shoving them in my fucking face constantly, so I was like, fuck figs. It's a super Sicilian thing, yeah. It's a Mediterranean thing, right? But I did come to appreciate them. Persimmons are like a shitty tomato. I have very strong opinions on persimmons, and I was hoping to rank them tonight, but they're not here. So here's a meme, right? Every fig that you eat has a dissolved dead wasp inside of it. Because there is a species of wasp who, you know, pollinates fig trees. And the way that they do it is the wasps climb inside the fig and then die in there and, like, dissolve. Like, it's very based. Like, it's super metal and, like, fucking hot. That's protein, baby. Well, it's also not fucking true. You know what I mean? Like, you're talking about one species of wasp and, like, one species of fig. Like, it's one certain kind of fig that, like, we just don't, like, have here. Like, it's just not... No, it's real, but it's not every... It's a specific kind of fig that this happens with. Does it benefit the wasp? I mean, apparently. Is this a monk shit tea situation? It's not, but it could be. Alright, so... Here's what we do, right? We're gonna make up a new... Let's make up a new monk shit tea right now. Okay, so... There's a fruit... where... Hold on. Before you eat it... A small mammal of some kind fucks it and, like, ejaculates into it. And that makes the fruit ripe, and, like, that makes the fruit grow. Like a beaver. Yeah, like a beaver fucks it. Or like a squirrel. A squirrel humps it. Ejaculates into it. And then that's how the fruit, like, propagates itself. This one is too absurd. I mean, you have wasps, like, dying inside the fucking thing, right? Too mic core to be believable. Okay, a bird has to shit on it, or shit in it. And it's like a symbiotic relationship. Like, this happens in nature all the time, Fred. This is always happening in nature. Why would it be unbelievable that this bird shit out fruit seeds? It's too close to reality. Okay, no, here's the one. A squirrel ejaculates into the fruit. So every time you eat, let's say it's oranges, fuck it. So every time you eat an orange, you're eating like squirrel cum. Yeah. Yeah, it's just oranges. Every time you eat an orange, it's squirrel cum. Yeah. New reality. New fact. New fact, babe. Just dropped. Is that why it's so acidic? Yep. It's all checking out now. It's all making sense. Back to figs. Okay, figs, they're delicious, man. They're very sweet, they're very sugary. It's got that going on. They're great to eat raw. They got like a nice texture, you know. You can do a lot of really interesting things with figs culinarily. Like if you're in the Middle East or like the Mediterranean region, some of the things they do with figs are like so cool. Like dips and like they'll dry them. The dried figs are great. Use them in cooking. Like you'll just like a fucking fish with like figs in there and shit. Like they're doing crazy shit with figs over there. And if we were doing a cookie tier list, I might put Fig Newtons near the top. Like maybe A tier. Honestly, I like them that much. You could do a lot of interesting dessert things with figs because they're sweet. Right? I think for me, figs are A. Grapefruit. Obligatory grapefruit chamans. But aside from grapefruit chamans, Octavia, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Grapefruit's fucking delicious. Right? Like you got the bitterness of it, the sweetness of it. It's just got an unmistakable fucking taste. Like if you're eating something grapefruit flavored, you're like, that's grapefruit. Love it. Right? Grapefruit juice is amazing. Kicks the shit out of orange juice. Way better than orange juice. You eat them with that fun little spoon, the serrated spoon. You ever use one of those? The grapefruit spoon where you just like you saw away at the edges so you can like scoop the grapefruit out. So fun. And if you don't want to do that, you want to be a fucking animal, you could just peel it and eat it like an orange. I've done that with grapefruits. It was awesome. Grapefruit is terrible. Grapefruit makes me puke. I did not shit on blackberries fetal juice. In fact, the only reason blackberries are not higher is because they're loaded with seeds and it pisses me off. I know. Love grapefruit. I'm putting grapefruit in A tier. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Grapes. White grapes. I guess it's gonna be a catch-all, like white grapes and purple grapes. Right. Red grapes, whatever. Fuck. Highly snackable. You can get them seedless. They're fucking delicious. Right? They give us wine, for those of you who I haven't really enjoy wine too much these days, but get a lot of the things that you could, I was gonna say a lot of things you could do with blueberries, you could do with grapes, but I don't think that is not really. Yeah, I put grapes in fucking cereal. I don't know, man. It would be S tier if everything grape flavored actually tasted like grape. I don't think I've ever had something grape flavored that did taste like grape. Like, if you wanted to do an artificial fruit, like, tier list, it would be a completely different conversation because artificial flavors never taste like the actual fruit. Like, name one. Name one artificial flavor that tastes like the fruit. Oh, yeah, raisins. And I do like raisins. Having said that, craisins are vastly superior. I do like raisins. Right, artificial banana is based off an extinct banana variety. Yeah, I had heard that. Yeah. Really fucked up. Blue raspberry. Okay, chat. Lemon? No, not really. Not really. I think grapes are A. Grapes are A. This is a... No, that's not a... Because this is a guava, so what the fuck is this? Papaya? The papaya. No, I'm fucked up. Okay. This is guava. This and this is papaya. Right? Okay. Papaya, okay. Guava. Here's the deal with this fruit. I've had many guava flavored things. In fact, just recently, a couple weeks ago, I had a guava margarita. It was fucking awesome. It was awesome. Guava fucking flavored things, man. Things made with guava. Love it. In fact, back in the day, I used to smoke hookah with my friends. We all agreed the S tier flavor, it's tobacco. The S tier flavor was guava. Guava hookah tobacco was awesome. Having said all this, I legitimately can't remember I ever just ate a guava like straight up. So I don't know, like technically I kind of got to put guava here. It's like, you know, you're missing out. It has a lot of seeds. It looks like it has a lot of seeds. Nobody just bites into a guava. It's not a thing. Really? It's not? Ever? The idea of cornrows Mike smoking hookah is a wild image. That happened. Right? So... I don't know. I feel like I never had a true guava experience. You know? So I gotta put it down there. Now we come to honeydew melon. By the way, what I said about the cantaloupe and the prosciutto, they do it with this too. Usually they'll do it with both. In like the Italian world, okay? Honeydew melon and cantaloupe are always together. You cannot separate them. Like they are, again, it's cantaloupe's shitty friend. They're always together. They're inseparable. They have less flavor than cantaloupe. Inevitably, they have to be compared to cantaloupe. They got less flavor. I think this is our first C rank fruit. Yeah. It's our first fucking C rank fruit. Yeah. Better color though. You're not fucking supposed to look at it. You're supposed to fucking eat it. Okay. Honeydew is in C. Yeah. What is this? What the fuck is that? I feel like I remember finding that in like one of the Pikmin games and like making the Pikmin bring it back to the ship. Kiwano jackfruit. Never fucking even heard of it. No idea what it is. It doesn't look real. Like, it's got spikes all over it. Like, it looks like it's like a fucking fake, like, cartoon fruit. Like, what the fuck? It's like from a fucking, like, Mario game or something. Like, it's not real. Like, AI generated fruit. Passion fruit. That's passion fruit. You know what? I like. Okay, again, if that's passion fruit, I know that I've had that, but it's been a very long time. Oh, I know. No, this is the passion fruit. Okay. Kiwis. They're a lot of fun. Little hairy nuts, right? Little hairy fucking balls. They go great in salads. They're good, man. Like, you can eat them on their own. I like the taste. The kiwis are too spicy for me. They're not spicy. I like the taste. I like the texture. It's got some seed issues. Kiwis are too hairy. You're not supposed to eat the hair. You're supposed to peel the skin off completely. If you're eating the hair, get help. Kiwis are B. Lemon. What can you really say about this? The hair is part of the experience. I like when the hair gets stuck in my teeth. Dude, you can do so much with this fruit. You know, like, it's in a kitchen. The lemon has no fucking equal. It has no equal in a kitchen. Said maybe lime. But again, the way that we're looking at this is, what is the experience of picking it up and just taking a bite out of it? Right? Like, I think that's how you got to rank this. Like, I don't think, you know, as much as it's a meme, like I was talking about it before. And, like, I will do it. I have done it. Nobody's really doing that, right? You know what's not on here? Remember that big fucked up lemon fruit that my father brought back from Sicily that I made into a pig? What the fuck was that thing called? It was like a citron. Remember that? That's not on here. All right, I think lemon has to go into A tier because I can't put it into S tier. I mean, can't put it into B tier. I think it's A tier. Okay. Limes. Now I know what you're saying. You're saying, Mike, why would you put lime into S tier but not put lemon into S tier? Because limes are better. They're better. Better taste. Better fruit. They're better. You know why else limes is up there? Because I love fucking Mexican food with a burning passion. Like Mexican food is one of the reasons I live. And like, there's lime is all over that. The taste of lime is like heaven to me. Everything fucking lime flavored is best. Like fucking seltzer, like just. But you just said pick it up and eat it. I know. I'm not gonna pick up a lime and eat it, but it still goes into S tier. Neo AXD with the bits, thank you. Lime juice on a hot bowl of pho. Yeah, like Asian food too, right? Was that Vietnamese, right? Thai food, yeah, Thai food. Mm-hmm. That's amazing. You know what I like? Cilantro lime rice. Oh my god, lime with cilantro is one of the best it's one of the best flavors on earth. You know, ceviche. Ceviche, dude. You ever have a ceviche made with lime juice? Usually there's lemon in there too. It's just it's citrus juice, right? And like cilantro chopped up in there, man. Lime goes into, again, going back to drinks, my favorite cocktails. The fucking margaritas. The mojito. Guys. Daldarin with the gift subs. Thank you so much, bub. Why are limes ranked on a different metric of the other fruits? Because you touch yourself at night. Because you touch yourself at night. That's why. Because you touch yourself at night. Okay. Thank you again, Daldarin. Limes being so good they transcend the metric. Okay, it's a little bit bullshit what I did here. Oh, and can holy shit, I just realized something. Have you guys ever had something that was flavored cranberry and lime together? Fucking outstanding. Amazing. Amazing. The Moscow Mule, another one of my favorite cocktails. That's right. But Marco, I forgot about mules. Love mules. There's a fucking place out here. Now listen to this. Listen to this. They make Moscow Mules, but they put cranberry juice in it, and it's like a cranberry mule. It's at some place in Brooklyn. I actually fucking forgot where the fuck this place was. But I fucking had that like last year, and I've been thinking about it like almost nonstop ever since. Cranberry mule. Yeah. Yeah. Cranberry lime edibles. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. Fucking lime. It's amazing. Dude, you ever have key lime pie? All right, so again, like I know that the metric is a little bit fucked up, but like, as people in chat are saying, it's your list. You could do whatever you want with it. And somebody in chat was just talking about how cilantro shouldn't be a factor because half the people like can't eat it. Those people don't count. They just don't. Like they're just like that's like whatever that is. Like that's stupid. All right. Put lemon in S and be honest with yourself. I'm not gonna do that. Lychee? Lychees are very fucking good. I like them a lot. I like lychees a lot. I think lychees are A rank. I'm gonna put lychee in A rank. Yeah, I really like lychee. Yeah, A rank for me. I know I keep bringing this back to booze, but I had a couple years ago. It was a lychee martini where they put like lychees in it and they were just like soaking up all the booze. It was fucking awesome. This is mangoes. I like mangoes. I like mangoes. I like mangoes. I like mangoes. S tier? I don't think they're S tier, guys. They're kind of hard to eat. Like, they're a little bit annoying to eat. I think it's a B. I think it's B tier. It's B. Yeah, it's B. B. B fruit. Yeah, it's B. B fruit. They're goated. No, B. B tier. B. Have you ever had mango habanero hot sauce? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Mango habanero salsa. Where the mango is diced and is in the fucking salsa. Notice how it comes back to Mexican food again? Mango lassi. Yeah. Yeah, mango salsa is... Have you ever eaten a mango in the shower? What? No. What is this fucking thing? What is this? This is a slutty list. That's called the mangosteen. Alright, so we got mangoes, and then we got mangosteen. Mangosteen. Okay, so this is like... Mango's like... unruly, rebellious child that's going through puberty and has like a bunch of acne and like stole the car keys that one time because he got in a fight with his parents. And, you know, he's like a little bastard. Mangosteen. This fruit makes me deeply uncomfortable. With his stepdad specifically. Guy, because it's called Mango's Teen. Right? It's like they're, you know, teenage mango. It's not funny? Well, I'll tell you what. If you don't think that's funny, you can suck my penis. Okay? Mangostein reminds me of that guy Adolf Hitler. What the fuck you... Matt, why do I feel like you take every fucking opportunity possible to bring up Hitler? Is it my imagination, or is this guy constantly fucking looking for excuses to talk about Hitler? What kind of computer you got? It's like that fucking... That, what's his name? The guy who just died... The Norm Macdonald podcast with the fucking when they were talking about 420, remember that? I got a Dell. What kind of computer you got? That was one of the worst fucking bits I've ever heard in my life. Like if you we just want to talk about like why Norm Macdonald was a genius, kind of, for like 1 second. Because him pretending that he didn't know who Hitler was for like 10 minutes, like if you take that at face value, if you look at that like on paper, you will say that's objectively, like, that's just not funny, like that's just fucking stupid. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like, there's nothing, like, okay, come on, stop it. Like, that's fucking dumb as fuck. It's not funny. Like, that's just dumb, dude. Like, what the fuck? How is that any kind of joke? But you listen to him do that, you will fucking cry, because he knows, because it's not just, you know, pretending he doesn't know who Hitler is. He knows how to do it. Like, that makes it funny. Like, it's the way he goes about it. Like, it's the craft. You know what I'm saying? Where he takes something like profoundly stupid and just makes it gold. Like, you have to hear it. Like, I can't explain it, you know? Like, you just have to... Part of it was his voice. It was, you know what it was? It was like, it's a masterclass in delivery, that clip. Like, that little, it's like just his approach. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's delivery. It's a masterclass in delivery. Anyway, back to the fucking, the tier list. I don't know anything about that. The name annoys me. It looks disgusting. It looks like a fucking like prolapsed asshole. Like I don't want to eat that. Orange. Overrated. Overrated fruit. Overrated. No, I'm not. Fucking fuck Florida. Oranges are an overrated fruit. Mike, I love citrus. Fuck you. Grapefruits are right there. That's an A-rank fruit. Grapefruits, buddy. Grapefruit. Have yourself a delicious grapefruit. It's a citrus fruit far superior to oranges. Yeah. Mike, this is insanely right. Ignoring everybody who's angry all around. Stop the count. You know what would be A tier if it was in this list? Tangerines. The vastly superior cousin of oranges. I don't even see that here. Yeah, tangerines. Tangerines, on the other hand, I'll eat all fucking day long. Love them. Love them. Oranges, they're big and like flavorless. Clementines, right? Clementine are the ones. Is that okay? So wait a minute. Maybe I'm confused about something. Tangerines and clementines are like the same thing, basically. Yeah. The fucking cuties. Those are fucking based. The cuties. The fucking cuties. Those things are amazing. They're boneless oranges. They are. They're easier to peel. Dude, oranges suck to peel. They're full of seeds. There's all that white shit in them. Sweat frogs? Oh, because of the Netflix movie with the pedophile movie. Yeah, I'm talking about the oranges, guys. The oranges. They're called. You buy a bag of oranges. It says cuties on it, guys. Thank you for giving us more reasons to shit on Florida. Look, oranges are best when they're paired with cranberries and put in muffins, okay? Oranges and honeydew, notice they're in C tier. Notice no fruit has gone in D or F yet. Right? Have you ever had a pomelo? Yeah, I had something called an ugly fruit once. That's like the same thing, right? It's just like a giant fucking citrus fruit that tastes like nothing, right? Oranges. Okay, Marco says oranges are great. It's like eating concentrated sunlight. I think I stand by the C tier for oranges. Yeah. And you, my friend, have fallen victim to Sunny Delight propaganda. Look, they're good. I'll eat them. You put an orange in front of me, I eat it. It's not like I put it, like, down here. They're good. I like them. Orange-flavored things generally are good. But you gotta make room for the king. You know, you gotta make room for the... C tier is not an insult. Yeah, it's just... Alright, let's can I really think about this for a minute, please? Can I just think? Lamango says fruit sonas. Lamango, the fruit sonas are a thing of the past, buddy. Gotta let it go. After very careful consideration, I believe that if I'm really being honest with myself, oranges have to be in B tier. Yeah. They have to be. Yeah, they have to be because it's guys, it's fucking oranges. You know? Like I think it's got it. Yeah, it's like I'm lying to myself. If I put that in C tier, I'm not being honest. I'm just trying to be edgy if I put it in C tier. I can't. It's oranges. Like it wasn't peer pressured because you guys are fucking making sense. You guys are making sense. Sold out the Big Florida. If I sold out the Big Florida, it would be in fucking A rank or S rank. Mike got peer pressured. He got tempted with that sweet citrusy. It's B tier, but it's on thin ice. Let's put it that way. Guava. Guys, aren't you glad I changed the tier? This is papaya. Okay, papaya. Papaya, Jerry! Yeah, you know, that place in that Seinfeld episode is real. And they sell hot dogs and they sell, like, these fucked up, like smoothies, like fruit smoothies. And, like, you go there really for the drinks. Like, the hot dogs are, like, bullshit, whatever. But the drinks are, like, you know. And I think because of Seinfeld, actually, at one point, I ended up having, like, the papaya drink from that place. And it was good. The place is called Gray's Papaya. Actually, it has a competitor. And they, what's the competitor's place? It's, like, Gray's Papaya and, like, Papaya Joe's or some fucking shit. Papaya King. Yeah. Papaya King. I don't know who's better. Brown's papaya. Papaya's got a seed problem. Look at that. It's like a bundle of spider eggs in there, dude. The meat is good. The meat, if you eat it like at the right time, it has a really good consistency. Yeah. Papaya. Yep. Is A rank. They look like fish eggs. Again, Critical's fruit tier list, right? You know, like he ranked them on fuckability, and I want to know how he fucked this. Like, what? Like, did he take this? Did he like remove the seeds first? Like, did he like how did he do that? Because like I can imagine a scenario when like one of these things is like going in your pee hole, and it's just not a good time, buddy. Be like a reverse Pez dispenser or some shit. All right, look. We know grapefruit is canonically the most fuckable, but I'm actually not doing a fuckability list here. Okay? This is a passion fruit. And this is another one of those fruits where I had things that were flavored like passion fruit that were amazing. Like, really, really good. But I never ate one of these things. And it looks like it's got some stupid seed issues in there. So I think I gotta put this into need to try. But if some of the things that I fucking tasted that were passion fruit flavored, like if that's a real fruit flavor and that's not some kind of, you know, artificial fruit flavor, and that's what that fruit tastes like, I'm not even fucking... We could be looking at an S-rank fucking fruit, potentially. For passion fruit. Like, that could be... Like, if it really tastes as good as I think it does, that could be an S-tier fruit. But I'm not going to do... I will have to do this again at a later juncture when I've actually eaten all these fruits, right? Peaches. That's A tier. That's A tier. Peaches are great. Tastes great. They got the fuzz. Now, this is the kind of hair that you eat, right? I mean, they are just, when they're ripe and they're juicy, you know what I mean? And they're just fucking, like, just the right amount of soft. You know what I mean? You ever have sangria? And they put the peaches in there and it fucking, you know, the wine, like, soaks into the peaches and, oh, fuck yeah. Peach cobbler. The dessert potential with peaches is out of control. But, I mean, like, in terms of, like, if they could get a little bit runny and, like, a little bit sticky. But, you gotta have a little bit of caution when you're eating a peach. But in terms of picking a fucking fruit up and just fucking biting into it, I don't know. It's kind of hard to beat peach. Like, peach has got that going on. You know, also, it's the butt fruit, right? Who doesn't love plump, juicy asses, right? Okay, we got pears. Okay, there is just something about pears, guys. There's something about pears. There's something about pears. I don't know if it's like, I think more than anything, like it obviously the taste, but the texture too. Like more the texture. Like there's a graininess to them where like, fuck, man, and the way you just, they kind of smush in your mouth, like when you chew on them, and you just downgraded apple. No, pear is an upgraded apple. Pear is an upgraded apple. The gritty feeling. I like the gritty feeling. I like it. Now, Spooky brings up a good point, right? There are different kinds of pears. I have had pears, and I've had great pears. But when pears are good, they're really good. Right? It depends on... When you factor in the many different kinds of pears and how some of them are meh, it actually makes me think I might have to downgrade this, because the meh pears make the bring down the average for the amazing pears. Yeah. Which means that I might have to drop a rank for pears. Because the meh like some of the shittier pears that I've had are like maybe fucking like C rank, D rank even. You know? You could say the same of apples. There's hundreds of them. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. It's fucking whatever. It's gotta be a little spicy. Pinyaps! I'm gonna tell you what I fucking love pineapples. But I found out that pineapples don't love me. You know how when you eat a pineapple, like, it kind of hurts a little bit? Right? Like, it kind of hurts a little bit. This is because there's a kind of an acid in the pineapple that is, like, similar to, like, the acid in your stomach that, like, dissolves food so you can digest it. It's an enzyme, excuse me. That feeling of, like, that burning sensation that you get in your mouth when you eat a pineapple is the pineapple destroying you from the inside. Pineapple juice is used as for meat tenderizer. Really. and it's great. I really like pineapple a lot. They are eating my flesh. They're eating your flesh, and then they're going to eat me. Now, I think that's pretty fucked up on the part of the pineapple, which makes me not want to put it into S rank. Here's another thing that makes me not want to put pineapple into S rank. The name is obnoxious. The name is so fucking obnoxious. Pine apple? Does it resemble a pine tree or an apple? Does it resemble pines or apples? It's about neither. It's a fruit that looks like a pine cone. It barely looks like a pine cone. Was that why they call... Is that why they call it that? Nothing about it is remotely apple-y. Man who yells "come" for a living thinks that something else is obnoxious. They're called pineapples because they look like pine cones, which used to be called pineapples before we started calling them pine cones. That would be a good argument, and I would accept that if it wasn't for the fact that every other language on Earth, outside of English, has a word for this. Anana. Anana. It's like banana without B in the front. It's anana in every other fucking language. Like globally, like it's like, okay, yeah, all the European languages, you go to like Indonesia and shit, and they still call it that, you know, and it's like in Spanish it's piña. No, they call it añañas, like ñañers, the VTuber ñañers, and they call it añañers in Spanish. Añañers. Yes, they do. With a little tilde over the N. Yep. It's interchangeable. I'm literally Spanish. It's piña. You're from Spain? Literally? Okay, so in some parts of the Spanish-speaking world, it is called the piña. In other parts of the Spanish-speaking world, it is called a ñaña. Okay? Spanish uses both. All right. So it depends on the country and region. Okay. All right. But that kind of really had nothing to do with the point that I was trying to make. The point that I was trying to make was that in the majority of languages globally, this thing has a word that we could have just used in English, and then we didn't. We called it pineapple apparently because it looked like a pine cone, which I also don't really think that it does. So I think that it's S tier because I love it. Plums. Easy C tier. They're not bad. The skin is a little annoying. Plum my ass. Okay. Pomegranate. One of my favorite flavors of anything. I did do an ape tier list last time. One of my favorite flavors of anything is pomegranate. Like pomegranate. Let me tell you about this one chocolate company. They're called like Brookfield. I think. Brookfield chocolates or something like that. Anybody know about this? So I don't know what the... I have no idea what the fuck it is. But they sell a lot of fruit coated in chocolate. Chocolate-covered fruit. And there's this one that they sell that's like, I don't know, pomegranate, like nuggets or something that are covered in chocolate, and it's fucking insane. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking good. Anything pomegranate flavored, for me, is out of the park. It's not real pomegranate. It's just flavor pellets. They're flavor pellets, yeah. It's not like chunks of pomegranate, because here's... as much as I love pomegranate, this is where things get a little stupid. Look at it. How the fuck do you eat that? Oops, all seeds. With the knife. You're supposed to eat the seeds, and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It sucks. This breaks my heart. This breaks my fucking heart. Trust me, this breaks my heart. Because I love... You know what? Let's see. Bumping it up a little bit. Because, again, I love the flavor of pomegranate, but this thing is fucking impossible to eat. It's impossible to fucking eat. It stains your skin. Oh, it's almost as bad as what we were talking about earlier. Cherries. It's like cherries and pomegranate both have that annoying... Like you're eating fucking dye that gets all over everything and stains it. Smash them and drink the juice. I saw a recipe online once for pomegranate pie. But it's like, I don't know how you do that, because, like, the pie is just going to be full of seeds? Cringe plus no boon upgrades plus L plus you get pegged. Okay. No boon upgrades. The act of eating it is homoerotic. How? Hey, Zag, how about you come on up to Mount Olympus and lick some grapefruit seeds off my bare chest? It's not a banana. Put all the seeds in a bowl and eat them with a spoon. It's easy. Dude, I don't want to do that, and I don't want to have to do that. That's stupid. That's dumb as fuck. Like, it's the fruit that you have to eat like cereal? And then when you chew on the... Like, I remember, because I've done this before, and you chew on the seeds, and it's like, ouch, ouch, ouch. Like, I don't know. I'm going to leave it to somebody else. Take the seeds off. But the fucking seeds are the fruit. There's nothing else in that shell. Like, it's a fucking hard shell full of seeds. So, like, I'll leave it to somebody else, like Brookfield, to, like, scrape all the pomegranate shit, like, off the fucking seeds and put it, like, make, like, flavor pellets or whatever. Like, I'll let somebody else do the work, and then I'll eat that, because I love the flavor of pomegranate. Like, it's genuinely one of my favorite flavors. But this seed situation is just ass. And speaking of seed situations, we got raspberries, right? Which are fucking amazing. Love them. But you gotta put them right here next to blackberries, because they have that same shit going on with all the seeds. Although, if it was like, you know, between blackberries and raspberries having a fight to the death, because you know they're buddies. Having a fight to the death, I pick raspberry. If I had to choose one for the rest of my life, I think I pick raspberry. So because of that, A rank maybe? And why do I feel like they have less seed issues than blackberries do? Right? I'm not putting it into S rank. S rank is reserved for the holy. Star fruit. Okay. I had this a long time ago. If I remember correctly, it tasted like nothing. Like, it tasted like nothing. Like, it was... Like, maybe I had a bad one? I don't know. Maybe I had a shitty one? It's fucking wild that it's star-shaped, though, when you slice it. Like, that's pretty fucking nuts. Again, it looks like a fucking... like, video game item. Like, a consumable in a video game. Like, it's... Starfruit is overrated because of its shape. I think so. I think it's D. Straw babies. You know, lately, you go to the grocery store and you buy some strawberries, and they're the size of a fucking softball. And you're like, fuck yeah, colossal fucking GMO strawberry. That's awesome. Fuck, I'm gonna take that home. I'm gonna eat it like a fucking apple, and I'm gonna get all the microplastics in my fucking body, and I'm gonna grow some fucking tits and my fucking kill my sperm and whatever the fuck this shit's doing. It's gonna be awesome, right? And you take it home and you bite into it, and it tastes like absolutely nothing. And you feel your balls shrinking while you're eating this, and it tastes like absolutely nothing. You're eating out-of-season fruit. The smaller the strawberries get, the tastier they become. And, I mean, you know, they're a classic. They're just a joy to eat, you know? Especially if you don't have, like, tryptophobia, because holy shit. Dio in the house with 45 months. Thank you, bub. Well, not counting the GMO ones, we have we have an A rank fruit, yeah. Because when they're, you know, when they pack flavor, they fucking pack flavor. And the dessert potential, again, if you want to talk about that. What the fuck? You ever have strawberry cheesecake? Finally, we come to watermelon. And that's here. Watermelon's the king. The king of the summer. Watermelon's incredible. So juicy, so good. Oh my fucking god. And you know what people don't realize? You could do more watermelon than you think. Right? A tier, it's the least portable fruit. That's true. It doesn't have that going for it. It doesn't have that going for it. You're not going to pick it up and walk around, and it's very messy. Portability, yeah. Why is it S with more seed problems than raspberries? You know when you get a watermelon and it's got like the white seeds in it, and you just eat them. They're chewy and you don't even notice they're in there. The big black seeds are the problem. But like, dude, they sell so many like seedless watermelon varieties, right? Your whole watermelon thesis is falling apart. Somebody in chat said, I store watermelon in my foreskin, and I got like a very visceral image of Kirby, like in like stuffed mode or whatever, with like a watermelon in his mouth. Rabarbra. Thank you so much for the sub. That's a fresh freak, guys. Please hit rabarbra with some dumpies, if you wouldn't mind, guys. Thank you. It lacks portability. It's the seeds are a concern. It's fucking could be A rank. Moving it to A rank because I think that's the right thing to do. As much as I love it. Okay, look. There are no F tier fruits. I didn't put a single fruit in F tier. You haven't had durian. I mean, like, sweet, we gotta put some... Which one of these fruits belongs in F? There's no... I feel like F is where you put shit that you hate, and I don't hate any of these fruits. Where would persimmon be? Persimmon is going to be C tier. Because it's good. Like, the flavor is good. It can be pretty sweet. Like, it could be a pretty, like, nice taste. Remember, we were talking about fruits being messy to eat? There is no fruit that's messier to eat than persimmons. They are just they're a fucking nightmare to eat. They are, it's a fucking mess. Every time you eat one of these, it's a fucking disaster. They fucking, they suck for that. Which is why I would put it in C tier. Taste is alright. Taste is pretty good. Pretty good taste. C. I think C. Yeah. They can be bitter, though. They can. You have to eat them. You can only eat them when they're, like, super, super, super fucking ripe. If you eat it when it's, like... Basically, you have to eat it when it's close to fucking rotten. Because if you don't, it's gonna taste like shit. Like, it's got these little fucking things about it that would make me put it into C. Right? Astringent. Yeah. That's the word, astringent. Persimmons out sloppy the pomegranate. Fucking yeah. Because at least what you could do with the pomegranate, right, is you put the seeds in your mouth and you suck like the meat off the seeds, because that's what's going on with a pomegranate. It's a fucking bunch of seeds that have like the actual fruit that you want to eat wrapped around the seeds like little fucking nucleuses or something. You put the seeds in your mouth, you suck the fucking meat off, and then you spit the seeds out. With the fucking persimmon, you cut it open and you like dive your fucking face into it. Or like you gotta use a spoon and this goopy bullshit is spilling all over the place while you're trying to fuck. It's very slimy too. The texture of a persimmon is F tier. It's gross. The texture is fucking gross. Gross. You eat the seeds. I don't want to eat the seeds. It fucking sucks. Fucking crack your teeth on that shit. Alright, so that's my fruit tier list. Now, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay. Cool. And I'm gonna put this into the tier list folder. So now we have five tier lists to rank. Now we have 5 tier lists that we're gonna rank. So on Tier Maker, you can make you can make a tier, right? Fruit tier lists. Categories. Select a category. Among Us. The Among Us category. Fruit. Fruit? Alright. Put streamer fruit tier lists. Okay. Put that right there. We need like a template cover photo. Do I have to have like an account to do this, guys? Do I need like a tier maker account or some shit? Okay. I think you're gonna like the template I chose. Upload a set of images. Browse. Okay. This is just gonna take. It's gonna take just a few seconds. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. You can only upload one at a time? 1 hour later. Okay, does anybody here know how to do this? Because this is poop. We don't know. Okay, fuck this whole thing. Yeah, fuck this whole thing at this point. Install BepInEx. Yeah, well, that was fast. Okay. If you have the screen caps, you can move them around in OBS. Yeah, but don't you think this is funnier? This is way funnier, don't you think? Like we're gonna make an actual... Add a URL for image credits. I don't know what the fuck that means. I thought you meant giving up was funny. No, I don't want to give up. It's just I feel like this sucks. No one knows how to do this. Okay. I think you could do it. No, it's a little too confusing for me. Add a URL for image credits. I just don't understand what that means. Well, I'm going to Taco Bell. Does anyone want anything? Alright, well... Here's what we could do. I can just not do that. And we could just look at these like this. Alright, so you just have to pretend that, you know, the SA... For adding images, you need to copy the image link when you right-click an image to save. What if I were to send you the images and you made it. Do you think you could do that for me? How are grapes fuckable? I said the same thing. Please do it for him. Too incompetent. It also says that you're supposed to like format the images a certain way, so the images have to be like a certain size or something for this to work. You're gonna try? Gigi, you're gonna try for me? Okay, Gigi, I'll tell you what. If you tried, that'd be so pog. Here, I'm gonna give you some images. Squish the grapes with your ass as it becomes lube. Oh, so like you're making wine at that point. Is what you're saying. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have... Alright, so Gigi is gonna work on that and maybe fail. Which would be okay. But while that's happening, I would like to watch some YouTube videos. Like, we're gonna have a movie night. We're gonna have a movie night. Okay, so this I have not seen before. This is my raw reaction to a short film by Joey Vsauce called Blue Shell Incident. I have not seen it. I don't know anything about it. I have never seen it before. I don't know what it is. But I'm going to react to it. I'm going to react to it right now. Alright, and this is one of the things I'm going to be reacting to tonight. Okay. Music muted. Here we go. The Blue Shell Incident. Without further ado.
Just spaghetti on the rocks.
Oh, wow. So this is already racist. We're like, what, 2 seconds in and it's racist? Like, right off the bat, it's racist. Okay, he said spaghetti on the rocks.
I'll tell you what it is. It's anti-Italian discrimination.
It's a stereotype, and it's offensive.
We'll get all those good memes in there. Okay, here comes Mario. Let's see what kind of racist accent he did for Mario.
Hey, little bro. Or should I say, Green Mario?
Man, that's fucked up, dude.
Mario! I thought you died in Zanzibar!
No, it wasn't Zanzibar. It was Isla Delfino where he got executed, Luigi. And by the way, it took him like a year to make this animation. What was it? It's Movie Maker. What is it? 3D Movie Maker. It took him 2 years. This is 26 minutes long.
But that's where you're wrong, bro. You see, Blue Shell Incident was just a cover-up.
It was a cover-up. 2 days ago.
Location, Zanzibar Island, 5 p.m.
This is all his voice? Is this him? It's a Windows 95 program. No shit. Oh, look at that.
Nice meatballs, Luigi.
What?
This is Lasagna Ocelot.
Is Garfield in this?
Commencing Operation Blue Shell Kill.
Why is he in this?
And the wood pipe was inside Bowser's ass all along, Luigi.
Hey, do you smell?
Dude, what that voice that he's doing for Mario sounds like he's fucking constipated. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. That voice is great.
Lasagna?
Hey, Luigi! I was talking here!
Fuck that! Dude, Garfield's body looks like he's made out of Cheetos.
Well, Luigi, all I gotta say is pasta la vista.
Pasta la vista. He's holding in his fecal to become fecal funny, right? It's like the tea count.
Smell Italian. Well, all I gotta say, Luigi, you go to hell before you die.
You go to hell before you die. What?
Mamma mia!
Fuck. Dude, Mario is portly. That Mario model, he's got like a gun.
Today just had to be a Monday, huh?
Oh my god. He just used the fucking the Flintstones running sound. Dude, don't you have to get like permission to use that from the copyright holders? This shit was made in a children's 3D animation program in a virtual machine running Windows 98. When you take all that into consideration, this is shockingly competent. Dude, Mario's fucking dead. What did he just say? Dude, like... Yeah, the helicopter's flying backwards. He said Mario. It's called the blue shell incident, and I have not seen a blue shell yet. Yeah, the helicopter is going backwards. People are saying that as it goes on, like, what happens? The Enterprise is involved now. It gets better as it goes on, but I think what's making it amazing is how incompetent it is. Oh, that's the flashback is over.
That's right, Luigi! It was me all along! It's me, Mario! Yahoo! Mario, that's impossible!
Fuck you!
Well, if I can't at any better aim, you'd be dead that Monday!
It's the same clip! It's the same clip! It's the exact same clip! It's the same clip. Like, he found the same clip. Oh my god.
That's right, Luigi! It was me all along! It's me!
No, somebody collected all these sound effects and put them in a zip file and sent them to me. And maybe they were aware of this. I don't know.
Mario! Yahoo! Mario, that's impossible!
There's
well,
a duck?
If I can't at any better aim, you'd be dead that Monday! I guess you could call us spaghetti up, Luigi! But Mario, what about the blow?
Spaghetti what? The duck is important. Spaghetti up.
Old Chef Boyardee, I never passed that way. But how could you do such a thing?
Pasta way. Pasta way.
Rigatoni from the start, Luigi.
The game was rigatoni from the start. This is just gonna be a half hour of Joel being like unbelievably racist.
Boppity boppy Mario, you piece of shit!
Boppity boppity Mario, you piece of shit. Dude, the game was rigatoni from the start.
Hey! You still want the spaghetti on the rocks, Luigi?
Spaghetti on the rocks, I love that. Wario's
Quiet
here.
down, I'm stroking my cannoli. What?
Stroking his cannoli. It was probably masturbating.
This is it, Luigi.
This is it, Luigi. This is it! Can I just say I have no idea what's happening in the plot? Like Luigi thought that Mario killed Garfield, but it was like Mario set up, like, he wanted Garfield to kill Luigi, but like Garfield's aim sucked, so he accidentally shot Mario or something. Is it like, am I not supposed to know yet? Wait, the plot makes sense? Keep watching. The other night, he said that it's okay for him to make fun of Italians because Italians were born to be clowns, and Vikings were meant to be, like, you know, like conquerors or whatever the fuck, whatever that nonsense was that he said. But I was thinking about that, and I think that, first of all, Vikings are like barely real. Like, every day we hear more evidence about how Vikings like were historically inaccurate this, historically inaccurate that. Like, you know, they sailed around the earth, they just being like actual, like, literal assholes. Okay, robbing people, and that was the least of it. And before long, we're gonna find out that they didn't even fucking do that. So I think that inevitably we're gonna get to a point where, like, all the things that we think are cool about Vikings are slowly getting replaced with things that are lame. Like, dude, they don't even have the horn hats. Eventually, we're gonna find out that Vikings were as historically accurate as fucking unicorns, and like dragons and shit. Like, Vikings were like a fantasy creature, like fucking satyrs, basically. And, like, you know, Italians, meanwhile, invented democracy and had a fucking global empire that spanned centuries. But yeah, and then not even to mention the food, you know, like, note the lack of Mike is right emotes. Can we get some Mike is right emotes in the chat because I'm right? Please, thank you. There's one. All right, one's good enough. There's a couple more. Good. Italians invented democracy. Yep. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, you're saying Greece invented democracy. I think Greece tried and failed, just like they do with everything else, and we improved. We took the seed of their idea, and we improved upon it greatly, and worked it into something workable, right? So that's what I'm saying, all right? Like, we basically, Italians invented civilization. Okay, and, like, I don't know, all the Vikings really did was, like, show up, like, at other people's places and, like, you know, eat their food and, like, crash on their couches and just, like, not bathe. Like, I don't know. Like, that's what they did. They just fucking showed up and we're like, we're here now. Oh, look, oh, what's this? This farm you worked really hard on? Well, guess what? We're eating that. You know what I mean? They just lived off the accomplishments of other civilizations, is what I'm saying. Contributed nothing of their own, really, except for some flimsy furniture, like, hundreds of years later. And to top it all off, they don't even have cool hats. So, like, what really, in what way is this, in what way are they morally superior to Italians? They were Chads. Wait a minute! Oh my god!
Just something I picked up in Zanzibar, Mother Ducker.
Mother Ducker!
It's time to kick ass and chew breadcrumbs. And
Wait,
I'm
he's
all-
Duck Nukem. Like it fucking like it slow. I heard him say the line. I heard him saying the line, and then I saw it was a duck. I was like, okay, why is the duck saying the Duke Duck Nukem? It's Duck Nukem. You son of a bitch! It's Duck Nukem. Okay, wait. So hold on, wait. This is like what Duck Nukem thinks that he's saying, right? And then the quacking is what they're hearing. That's fucking amazing.
Just something I picked up in Zanzibar, Mother Ducker.
Yeah, they don't understand him. Yeah.
It's time to kick ass and chew breadcrumbs. And I'm
And
all...
That's so good.
He's got a gun! Duck!
Chew breadcrumbs.
I saw it all back in Zanzibar. You really ducked up now, Mario.
Hey, wait a minute! That's the song your Ocelot's gun! Meatballs!
Whose gun? What'd he say? Prior to meatballs? What'd he say? Lasagna ocelot. Yeah, I thought he said revolver ocelot, but I was like, no, it's not what he said. He said lasagna ocelot.
Ducked up now, Mario.
Hey, wait a minute! That's the song your Ocelot's gun!
Lasagna ocelot.
Meatballs!
It's meatballs.
Hey! What the fuck is going?
Toad, no! Did you see the physics on that eyeball?
That
That
duck on my side?
This guy's got some fucking talent. He never made any more. He just did this one. He didn't get
Well,
Icy's paper. Thank you,
must know,
man.
Mario.
For the gift sub.
What?
Remember Duck Hunt, Mario? Well, you missed one. It's time for foul play, Mother Ducker.
Foul play. Fuck. Dude, look at the bullets. Oh my god. Matrix reference. I'm telling you, everybody
Now I know what I'm
gotta make a Matrix reference.
Oh, Duck.
Did I miss the rat movie? No, we're gonna look at this rat movie too later on. I have it ready to go.
I gotta find a warp pipe!
He said, "Ow, my mushroom." His penis. His penis.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! You saved me. But why are you helping me?
Well, Luigi, back when
Dude, why is Luigi always smelling his fingers in this?
I was just a duckling, those breadcrumbs, yeah, allow me to repay the favor.
Yeah?
After what
That's
he
it?
did to you, let's quack his skull open.
Fuck you.
You're saying you peed in my Cheerios, Mr. Duck?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I am saying is...
Alright, that's all I needed to know. Let's go!
Alright.
Oh,
let's
it's
do
fucking
this.
good. Dude, the wings. Oh, man.
Well, excuse me!
Fuck you. Oh, I hate that son of a bitch. Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh, I fucking...
said, what?
Sonic? Sonic cameo, dude. Yeah, I thoroughly despise... That's so good! Dude, I was saying I thoroughly despise like this version of Link with like every ounce of my fucking soul, dude. And then he backed up over him and like crushed his skull under the fucking tire. Oh, that's so good, dude. Continuous.
We need to stop him before he kills someone.
They just continue desecrating his corpse. It's so good. Oh, yes. Yes.
Make like a banana and step on it.
Wait, he got Seth Rogen?
Okay.
Crazy Taxi. It's fucking David Hasselhoff. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Why?
I'm David Hasselhoff.
Oh, it is confirmed. Did he just fucking kill one of the M&Ms? Oh no. Now they're not sexy and dead. Oh no. Well, you know what? This one, luckily he never lived to see the future where Tucker Carlson can't masturbate to him anymore. So I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Because we all know how much the M&Ms love getting fucking like they love being in the spank bank of Tucker Carlson. Why can't I say this guy's name? Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson.
Street food, my favorite.
Street food? His name is like Purple Burglar Alarm. There's Sans Undertale. Fuck.
Hey man.
And the Veggie Tale?
Stuff right?
It's a drug
Yeah, I
deal.
got a ton. A skeleton.
Good.
Damn, he was my only customer. Monkey. That's a banana.
Yeah, he had to clarify because it looks like it's made out of cigarettes or something. Oh. This is starting to make sense. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is a fucking tour de force. You hear the music? Like, he's making it so cinematic. Like, the way this is gonna go down, like, you just know you're in for, like, extreme drama. You know what I mean? How did I never know this guy did this? This is insane. That's a banana. Get the potassium, Chris. Huge drama is inbound. He knew that was like inaudible, so he had to put the fucking the subtitles.
I'm fine.
You know what this feels like too? Like he killed one of the M&Ms. It just feels like he's taking out aggression on like characters he always hated. Like it feels very cathartic for him. Like to be able to do that to Link too was just like he enjoyed that so much.
You know, Duck, after all we've been through with these 7 minutes, I gotta say, you truly were the real Super Mario brother all along.
Fuck you. These last 7 minutes. I love how that's the second time he made a tear shatter like glass.
You turned this ugly duckling into a swan, Luigi.
After this, Duck, spaghetti on the rocks, on me. This is it, Mario! Table for two!
Oh, fuck a pizza.
Oh, fuck a pizza. Dude, I'm gonna start walking into places and ordering spaghetti on the rocks. What? Well, hold on, because they keep saying, "This is it, Luigi. This is it, Mario." Is this video like where that meme comes from? Like, is this why people say that? It's because of this video? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. It's Hotel Mario. Okay. This is it, Luigi. Like they're coming up to the fucking building, and like you take it out of context, and it sounds like this is this is it for our lives, right? Hotel Mario. Yeah.
Hey, I can smell you over there.
Man, this is it, as in our
Not me.
our lives are over. Yeah.
It's Handio.
Handio.
Damn it, we lost him.
Luigi smells his
That's
fingers
really
again.
him? This is getting.
No bass though. No Seinfeld.
What?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Mario, why all this? How could you do this to your own bro? Because I am.
Garfield.
Scatman John!
Guys, who? Spamton? It's Spamton.
Fuck you!
So this thing is like Scatman Johnny's like a skinwalker or whatever, and he was just wearing like Mario's like flesh as a suit. That's fucking insanely cursed. What the fuck?
Fart joke.
He just said fart joke. That's amazing. He made this joke entirely so he could use that mini, the beep bop da bop thing. Okay. Yeah, it's like whenever me and Rev hang out and like he references that, I'm like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, buddy. And he's like, Scatman John, and I'm like, I still don't know what the fuck that is, man. You could just keep saying like it's Scatman John. It's not gonna make me understand what it is. Did Mike just say who? I still don't know who the fuck that is.
All along? I knew Mario was full of shit.
Early days of YouTube.
Thanks, Scatman. I was using the John, just like how I'm using you.
Oh, I see what he did there. Please go. It's a song. Is it gonna? I don't know. Is it gonna cause problems? Like, it's gonna be a DMCA or something?
What was that noise?
Fuck, I'm dead.
Big DMCA. All right, I'll hear it on my
I
own
knew
then.
something wasn't smelling right.
Where's that weird chicken?
It's almost Christmas.
Holy shit!
Dude, that sounded like Joseph Joestar. That was fucking Joseph Joestar. He like sampled it.
It's almost Christmas.
Holy shit!
Dude. Holy shit. This fucking animation, like ironically, like as rough around the edges as it is, this is still better than like Rap City Street Kids. Like, this is still more visually appealing than Rap City Street Kids or like any of those Wolf Tracer turds that we watched. Like, it still looks way fucking better than any of that shit. Like as ugly as it fucking is. Garfield?
Damn, guess I'm on the naughty list now.
Wow.
Oh, hey, boss.
Wow.
Ah, lasagna!
His Garfield voice is like pissing me off. It's like It's like fucking rage-inducing.
Guess I'm on the naughty list now.
Because it's kind of good. Like it sounds like fucking Bill Murray or whatever. Like
Boss.
Ah, Lasagna Ocelot! I see you're back!
that's
Sorry,
Scar. Okay.
boss. Blue Shell Kill is cancelled. What do we do now?
We get the second weapon of Garfield! Metal Gear McQueen!
Metal Gear Ka-chow. Dude. What the fuck? Squidward, okay. Dude, look at all these models he got. This is where the quality went up. Up is in quotation marks, Remco said.
It's gigantic.
But what? The sense
Well,
of scale
boss.
is just fucked.
I mean, that just looks terrible.
Well, we kinda ran out of a budget, but, let's get in it!
Dude, it's just a Lightning McQueen on like big like Lego legs or some
Holy
shit.
guacamole. I've got to stop that technology.
Did he say quackamole?
I've got to stop that technology. Holy guacamole.
Yeah, he did say holy quackamole. Joel say he gave up on making a walking animation for Lightning fucking Metal Gear McQueen.
I've got to stop that technological terror.
Well, he kind of did. Like, a fucking tour de force, dude. Listen to this music.
Hey, boss, did you
He
hear
got
a
fuck-
terrible sound effect?
Well, for the last 18 minutes, Garfield!
No, I mean, take a look at the radar here, boss.
Dude, he got like John Williams for this shit, man.
Leaping lasagna! It's a terrible turkey!
Oh, Doc.
Wario's Crack Shack. Oh no, Wario. Fucking rip to a legend.
Damn.
Fuck.
Where'd he go? You know, boss, I don't think I've ever asked. Why are we killing Luigi?
Well, I guess it's time for you to find out.
Zanzibar Island. I hear, earlier.
Pepsi Man. He bled Pepsi? Alright, like, can we just, like, take a look at all the, like, the shitty models he got? I believe that's Johnny Bravo, Marge Simpson, a VeggieTale, Pac-Man, Young Link, fucking Diddly Dong. Who's this? What is this character? What is this? His name is Larry the Cucumber. Hamburger Larry? That's Papyrus. I see it. That's Papyrus. I see it now. So who's the yellow hat? Klonoa? Cave Story fella? Like, he just put him in there because he was like, fuck it. Like, I got him. You know what I mean? Did you see what's David Hasselhoff in there? The character's name, Mike, is Cloaca. This is the incident. it's all coming together. Yeah. What a tragic backstory. The incident. It was a Mario Kart incident. Like, how many times... Like, we've all been here, right? But has it ever inspired any of us to murder? Yes. Yes, it has. Yes. The answer is yes. 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 Of course it has. Yes.
Yes!
That was the angry video game nerd. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh my god. He got his model too. Dude, I think it was just like a fucking PNG. Right?
I vow to put him in his gravy-oli!
His gravy-oli,
Wow.
chat.
So it wasn't over the fact you pissed in your Cheerios?
He did what?
He didn't know.
Spaghetti your ass out of here right now!
Spaghetti your ass out of here.
He's still alive?
I know what I must do. Duck this.
Duck, no!
He's got a birdzuka. He should ask me for some tips next time. Like, I can help out with the puns. His are pretty good, but... I'm seeing some missed opportunities here.
Nice try, but that wasn't good enough to stop me!
Duck?
So, Luigi, you're back to player 2, like you always were!
So fucking emotional, dude. Holy fuck.
For once, Mario, I'm not gonna cry.
Huh? Damn, you turned this ugly duckling into a swan, Luigi.
I can't believe you shed tears on that pesky pigeon, Luigi!
He said the feather took forever to make. The music. He got a Teletubby. He put a Teletubby in there, and Jimmy fucking Neutron, and Jimmy Neutron's like shitty friend is here too, right? It's the Eminem again. And one of the Lego fuckers from the Lego.
It's time to finish this, Luigi! There can only be one!
Okay, that was plus 1,000. All right, like unironically, I'm giving him like 10,000 fucking points for that. No, not plus 2. That's plus 10,000. You know what it feels like? This feels like Joel. He thought of that line, right? There can only be one. And then he was like, man, I need a fucking context to use that in. And then made this entire fucking movie around that line. That's how good. That's what that feels like. Yeah, working backwards. Right. He was like, there can only be one. I have to dedicate fucking like 3 years of my life to making fucking a shit post just so I can make that joke.
It's a me, Super Mario! Yahoo! Game over, Luigi!
Yeah, turning multiple years of his life into a bit, right? For a bit. I slaved over this thing for like countless fucking hours over 2 years for a bit.
Thank you, Duck. Now it's time for me to repay the favor.
This is insanely epic. What the fuck? Wait, why is it the Pingus Crack Shack now? Like, what happened? What happened?
Now where's that bastard brother of mine? Looking for me, little bro? Mario! Say, Luigi, you ever wondered about our memes? Memes? You see, Luigi, being a plumber is just a myth. Everything is just a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of our souls. They shape our will. They are culture. They are everything we pass on, Luigi. I don't understand.
Dude, how much of that is like straight up like dialogue lifted from fucking Metal Gear dialogue? Like just like copy pasted with like 2 words changed? Like
You're talking about Mario. I knew you wouldn't, Luigi. Ever since that day on Zanzibar, Luigi, I could never forgive you. What are you talking about, Mario? When the blue shell hit me and I came in last, I was humiliated, Luigi. All because of that? All of this because of that, Mario? No! Truth is, I've always hated you, bro. We're bros, but we're not ordinary bros. We're bros linked by cursed memes. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant memes. I got all the flawed recessive memes.
Joel, fuck you, man.
Man,
fuck
you mean,
you.
That's right, Luigi. But enough of that. It's time. Your memes end here.
Fuck off. Fucking insane, dude.
Good. But not good enough, Luigi. We'll see about that. Leg sweep. Fuck you, Luigi. Impressive, Luigi. You know, Luigi, you make me laugh. We're not so different, you and I. We're both plumbers. We love spaghetti. But you know what I like the most about you, Luigi? What? The fact you never use cheat codes like me! Thank you so much for playing my game! And now, Luigi...
Mario, you
die!
scumbag. Mario, you fucking scumbag.
Mother Ducker, forgot to dig me a grave, huh?
Duck! You're alive?
You
Let's
fucking
just say I
impaled him with the shovel? How? What?
Mother Ducker, forgot to dig me a grave, huh?
It's like in his asshole, coming out his gut.
Duck! You're alive?
Let's just say I borrowed a few power stars before I went, Luigi. Farewell. You were the bro I never had.
Oh my god. What a beautiful fucking shitpost this is. I can't believe I never knew. I found out about this like the other day. I heard this existed. I never knew this existed.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti on the rocks.
On the rocks, of course. Donald Duck can't replace the other
know,
duck.
You remind me of someone, Mr. Duck. My brother.
My real brother, that duck.
Change. Alright, DK. Let's go. Let's go home.
Okay!
My name is Luigi. Or rather, I'm a Luigi. Number 1.
Dude, the perfect music. Oh wait, this is a cum tissue. Fuck you, Windows 10, for almost destroying all of this. Mike, it's okay. Tears are just clear cum. Oh, hold on.
That's right. Nobody had a clue. Yes, sir. The operation was a success.
Mario
No,
lived.
Sir. Operation Blue Shell Kill was indeed a success. No, sir. The old man doesn't know yet.
Sequel bait?
That's right. We've still gotta get the third bro. Yeah, we know the whereabouts.
The third bro.
That should be all. Now I gotta go get some lasagna.
Fucking
you,
Garfield, you piece of
Scatman
shit.
John.
Fucking Scatman John. Son of a bitch.
Again! Do it again!
What a fucking masterpiece. Holy shit. Post-credit scene. This movie was nominated for 45 Academy Awards and won nothing. Mario Kart tier list. I'll just put every game in F tier. What are you talking about, Mario Kart tier list? So he put sequel bait, but I don't think he's gonna make it because I think that fucking I think that making this one was probably such a cock ache that he's never gonna do it again. He spent 15 streams making this. Wait, you're telling me he made the thing like live? Like he was streaming him making it? Basically, yeah. Yes, he did. That's insane. That's fucking nuts. He'll make the sequel to spite what you just said. Good. Spite is a powerful motivator. That deserves a sequel. I hope so. I hope I can spite him into making a new one. You need to do one now too. I think that my the Gmod videos that I made were like more than enough for me. Like that was, you know, like I think I'm good. You know, so yeah, that was, you know, that was a real motherfucker to do that. You know what I mean? So I have been informed that Gigi Mars has actually made our fruit tier list. Apparently, they made it in seconds. Apparently, it was made in mere seconds, guys. Mere seconds. Detective Pikachu and its sequel. Who here has not seen my Detective Pikachu movies? All right, so here's the plan that's forming in my head for tonight. We're gonna do another fucking tier list or two. And then we're going to watch the Rats. Now, the German's Rats film is another masterpiece that was made in the same program, right? And then, yeah, so we're going to watch that. And then maybe do another tier list, and then we'll watch the Detective Pikachu anthology. Because I think actually both of the Detective Pikachu videos combined is like the length of the Blue Shell incident. Actually, like it's about a half hour. What is P? there's two German rap movies. They're combined. They're like 15 minutes. Do I have the? I have. Matt sent me videos. Matt Mellon sent me. I have the right videos, Matt. Oh, you want to hear some fucking insane irony? I don't know if it's irony. I don't know what the fuck it is, but when I looked for Blue Shell Incident on YouTube, there is a YouTube video of Jerma reacting to the Blue Shell Incident. Like, this is fucking, like, Fibonacci sequence bullshit, like, at this point. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck is it? What? React to the video of Jerma reacting to Blue Shell Incident? React to that. Oh my god. Hold on.
At least presentable.
All right, hold on. All right, so I should go like here for the fractal, and then whoever reacts to this goes inside me. Does that make sense?
On your fucking big screen. That was.
Oh, he got smaller. Fuck.
This is Lasagna Ocelot, over. Commencing Operation Blue Shell Kill.
How did you get Garfield?
How did he get Garfield?
The woodpipe was inside Bowser's ass all along, Luigi.
All right, that was a pretty good reaction to Garfield. I think that was like that was a pretty quality reaction to Garfield. That was pretty good. You can't see Jeremy's reaction? Okay, I'll make it. Fuck, why do you have to make it so small, dude?
Hey, do you smell lasagna? Hey, Luigi! I was talking here!
Put the no. It has to be this way. It has to be like fractals. You know what I mean? Like it's got to go all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Like
What scene is this?
Well, Luigi, all I gotta say is pasta la vista.
This lasagna doesn't smell Italian. Well, all I gotta say, Luigi, you go to hell before you die.
he likes it. He thinks it's funny. I'm reacting to him reacting.
Die?
We don't kill Luigi, do you? Holy fuck.
Jeremy is shocked. My reaction to his reaction is that he's shocked that Luigi might be in danger. Which for me, too, this was a moment. You know, this was a moment where I was really like worried about Luigi as well. So I think that was a pretty good reaction to have.
Mamma mia!
That's pretty good.
He thought that was pretty good, and I thought that his reaction to that was pretty good too. So like you had a good Mamma Mia with a good reaction, and then now we're here. And I just hope that one day somebody reacts to this reaction favorably as well.
That was a pretty good Luigi.
He likes the Luigi impression. It's good. It is a good Luigi impression. It's good.
Today just had to be a Monday, huh?
Alright, I can't do this forever. This is a meme. Okay. Fucking... I know. It's a meme. That you thought we weren't gonna actually do that, right? Like you knew that was a meme, right? It's a fucking meme. No, that was a bit. Okay, so Bo Burnham bit. Like I remember, yeah, what happened in that Bo Burnham special. I did see that. He was reacting to himself reacting to something. And like every, you know, that was more similar to the other day. Remember when when we did the Spaceballs thing and I watched the VOD while I was still making the VOD to try to fucking remember what I was trying to talk about? It was more like that. Cause like he made a recording and then he reacted to it. And then he made somebody like react to that and they reacted to, but it was all him. It was all him though. Yeah. It was good. It was fucking a great bit actually. Yeah. And it just goes to show you once again that, come. Where the fuck? Can I hear the music, please? Why is this muted? All right, so that's probably deafening. 1 out of 10 terrible bit I just got here. You probably missed one of the best bits ever. Just saying. Like actually one of the best bits. An original bit? No, not really. But yes, it's Walking Dog. That's correct. Yes. Lo-fi beats to jack off to. It was a genuinely good bit. Yeah, it sucked. He did German, had to make himself smaller because then I had to make myself too small. It was like, fuck. They are working on a reanimated version of Blue Shell Incident. I'm like they. I'm like, who's they? The community. So basically, right, like the Joey Vsauce community was working on a remaster. Mike, can you watch the first 22 seconds of the Twink Pinocchio movie trailer really quick? You know what? I can. How am I searching for that? Twink Pinocchio? It's from 2 weeks ago?
There you go.
This better not be a DMCA.
Now, what should we name you? Maybe Leonardo. No, he'd grow up to be a turtle who only cares about pizza. I don't believe my eyes.
Was that a motherfucking Ninja Turtle reference? Why did that feel so out of place? Wait a minute, you put a fucking, like, pop culture reference in, like, the first 2 seconds of the fucking trailer? It wasn't even a good... It was dumb as fuck! It was terrible. Like, oh, it was a... We can't call you Leonardo because Ninja Turtles? Fuck you! Are you kidding me? That they're getting away with that?
Don't believe my eyes. Your name will be Pinocchio.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole...
His voice! What is his voice? What is his voice acting? Dude, that's Burger King foot lettuce. Dude, that's Burger King foot lettuce. Are you kidding me? Dude, did they hire Burger King foot lettuce for this? It's Pauly Shore? Shut the fuck up. Wait a minute, I might want to see this now. It's Pauly Shore? Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, he's gonna fucking introduce us to his roommate, Neck.
World to see.
You are too special, Pinocchio.
It's Pauly fucking Shore. Now it makes so much more sense now that I know it's Pauly Shore.
The world is...
It really is, right? Or that's a meme?
the timeless story.
Our last few shows barely had any audience.
We just need to come up with a new act.
Ooh, come on!
You thought you knew.
The coach is headed for the cliff. She's gonna fall. Senorina, alley-oop.
I hate him. Can I say thank you to Comfy Coon for the 10 months? Thank you.
Left it.
Are you made of wood? You will become a star, my boy. Ladies and
When does his nose get long?
gentlemen,
Mike, you can stop now. The funny part is over. Really, stop. I'm also concerned about like DMCA and shit too. Is it? It only gets worse. Okay. I mean, wow. Does this movie have like a release date? Like, let me see. Look for it on DVD and digital. Dawg, this is a straight to fucking DVD movie. Holy fuck. Man, it's almost like they're embarrassed of it or something. Wait, what's this? All right. So, can we just look at this bit right here real quick? All right, so he's riding like a something that looks like exactly like Donkey or like the horse from Frozen.
don't forget.
And it jumps and gets impaled on that fence. And it goes, "Whoa!" Like, is it gonna die? Like, is it tangled? Whatever. It's so fucking, yeah, whatever. Fucking same fucking shit. Whatever. Tangled. Fucking tangle my fucking nuts. Actually, don't do that. That sounds pretty painful.
Pinocchio, a true story.
Hi, I'm a... Hi, is this the ER? I have testicular torsion because I accidentally told my chat to tangle my nuts.
Gotcha.
You've only seen my good side, but now you'll see my bad side.
Mamma mia.
Dude, something creepy is going on tonight. Okay, it's not that creepy. Okay, because Pinocchio is a story from Italy. It naturally takes place in Italy, so of course he's going to say Mamma Mia because the guy is Italian and he speaks Italian in Italy because he's Italian. Right? But yeah, fuck, man. The donkey talks. He speaks Italy. Yeah, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut right the fuck up. Just shut right the fuck up. I don't think it's a true story. Pinocchio? You don't think Pinocchio is a true story? Well, as an Italian, I find that very offensive. Are you saying Pinocchio is a fucking liar, dude? Alright, look. I got another tier list to make. Okay, this time, what we are going to do is we are going to rank the tier lists of we're going to make a tier list of tier lists. All right. Now, you may notice that we can't see the fucking tier lists. You may have noticed that you can't see the fucking tier list. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't that like occur to me that we wouldn't be able to fucking see the tier lists? Don't yell at Gigi. No, this is not your fault. Well, how are you gonna fix this? You can't fix this. This was a dumb thing for me to ask you to do. I'm the moron. Right? Okay. So here's the tier lists. All right, we got Critical's tier list. He's got grapes on top, blueberries on top. He likes poppable fruit. He's got the bananas, which is S tier. I mean, I was pretty close to putting bananas in S tier, and he's got pineapple in the right place too. He's got apples in A, which kind of basic. He put star fruit up there, which was like, again, like the one that tasted like nothing. Right? And then he's got the raspberries in A. That's based. Oh, so his fucking tier list, it had both kinds of grapes. It had the white grapes and the fucking, I don't know, what are they like, what, blue grapes? Blue grapes, purple grapes, what? Red, but they're not red though. Of course Jesus would put grapes in S tier. You talking about his hair? When I was younger, I wanted hair that looked like his so bad. Like, I'm actually jealous of this motherfucker's hair, because I tried for years to grow hair like that. And it never looked like this. Like his hair is fucking like it's beautiful. Mine never looked like that. Mine just ended up turning into like a matted rat's nest that just fucking got greasier and greasier and like kind of congealed into a fucking like a giant pile of filth that like repulsed people and like offended people, and you know, it just became like a gross, greasy fucking disaster. And it you know, my hair is very curly too, so it was constantly knotted and fucking rancid. Yep. Yeah, you can't do this unless you have straight hair. And then you have to condition it constantly, and like, what was I gonna do? Take a fucking shower every day, man? No, come on. But oh yeah, I'm super jealous of his hair. It looks like Dave Grohl's hair, and that's what I wanted. Or like, nah, you know who my idol was? You know whose hair I wanted? I'm gonna show you whose hair I wanted. This is what I was trying to do. Cause I knew I had curly hair, right? Like I knew I was never gonna make the straight hair thing work, right? So I was like, okay, what like, you know, what can I? After a while, I accepted it that I wasn't gonna be able to do this, right? Who knows who this motherfucker is? The Door. No, you fucking zoomer. That's Roger Daltrey from The Who. No, it's not Carrot Top. No, it's not Scatman John. I got my hair to look like this like twice. Like twice I got my hair to look like this. Right? No, okay, he looks a little bit like Kenny G, but this is not Kenny G. It's not Kenny G, you penis. You know what? Just, okay, fucking back to the fruit, okay? He's got oranges in the B tier. And, you know how I feel about that. He's also got, mangoes there. He's got kiwis, strawberries, coconuts. And that's the dragon fruit, which, again, is a thing that I had never, you know, if I had it, I don't remember it. You know, he also... Okay, wait. He's got limes in D tier? Charlie, we're going to be docking some serious points for that, buddy. We're going to be docking some... Oh, my God. What was his logic for that? Oh, I know what his logic for that was. He's trying to fuck the fruit, and he got citric acid in his dick hole. Of course he's putting limes in D tier. That's also why lemon is in F tier, and grapefruit. Bro, what the fuck is that flower looking thing? What is that? Yeah, oranges, right. He theoretically fucking the orange would have caused the same result. Grapefruit commands! What is that fucking thing that looks like a flower? What the fuck? Citric acid is in the chat. Stop slandering me. No, I'm not slandering you. No, 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 no. Okay, here's what... There's things I like about this. There's things I don't like about this. I respect grapes and blueberries and pineapple. I respect his S rank. The S rank... I'm making notes. Okay, he's got a quality S rank. But the way he disrespects the limes is a problem. And I don't know, grapefruit in F tier and lime in F tier. That's... Yeah. Bad F tier. Okay. Alright, so that's... Alright, that's... Alright, so that's Charlie's. Alright, now... we're gonna look at... This is Jerma's. He looks very dead inside. Now, he's making a fruit tier list. I mean, how, you know... How peppy could he be? But you're gonna notice... Yeah, he's got a mood going on here. But you'll notice... that his S tier is actually pretty similar. Like, okay, now... He's got lemon and lime in the S tier, which is... Okay. That's based, right? He's got the pineapples there. And he's got bananas there. He's got cranberries! Oh! Interesting! Interesting! He's got cranberries in S! Critical didn't even have fucking cranberries on his fucking tier list. Okay. That's going to factor in heavily in his ranking. Very interesting. Watermelon is A rank. Good shit. Strawberry, good. Blueberry, he puts kiwis here. Peach, grapes, everything is kind of where it belongs. He let avocado slip to B tier, but I could kind of see why. I think a lot of people don't consider avocado to, like, be a fruit, really. The fact that he put pears in B tier is, like, it's a little chuggy, but it is what it is, right? Coconuts here. He's got pomegranate here, which should be lower. And what do you mean raisins? Raisins are grapes. What is this list? C rank has the blackberries and the raspberries. He's got red apple down here and green apple up here. I didn't even get a choice, right? Cherry in C. Interesting. Fig in C? Alright, orange belongs there. I feel like he figured tangerines are the same shit as oranges, so he just slapped them next to oranges, but I don't agree with that. I again, feel tangerines are vastly superior to oranges. Okay? He's got the melons in D tier. He's got dates in D tier, which is like... grapefruit, blood orange. And then this man has never eaten an apricot, apparently. Oh, he had kumquats on his list. Again, I don't even know what a kumquat is, guys. A ground cherry? What the fuck is a ground cherry? Like dirt fruit? Like fruit you find in the dirt? All my apricots gone. He never had a persimmon. Alright, well. Let's judge him based on what he has had. I think his D list is questionable. His D tier is questionable. But cranberries in S rank is fucking incredibly based. All right. Now we're gonna look at Joel's. All right, so he's got bananas in S. Again, I respect that. Is it the he put both of the melons in S rank? Was he trying to piss you off? Was he trying to piss you guys off? All right, he put pears up there with like I did, right? And he put watermelon up there like I did initially, right? All right, so we're gonna put S rank questionable. Questionable, okay? Melons are sweeter in more northern countries. Sweeter? Sounds like bullshit. He's got lemons and limes in A rank. I respect that. Oranges, okay. Apples in B tier where they belong. He's got cranberries in B tier. He put avocado in D tier. I don't actually need to see any more of this. Lychees are and dates are in D tier. Okay, that's garbage. Garbage fucking list. Let's look at Vinny's. All right, banana, pineapple, strawberry. Let's go. Decent, very decent S tier. He's got blueberries in A, orange, lemon, lime. Good. Cherry, watermelon. Good. One time, me and Vin went to a barbecue. Somebody made a salad. Maybe he talked about this. They made a salad with cubed watermelon. Like, it was just... Okay, so... Don't even think... I shouldn't have used the word salad. Like, imagine a bowl with cubed watermelon in it. Sliced very thinly, red onions... And what the fuck, like I think like lime juice and lemon juice on it. And I feel like I'm missing something else. It was like a watermelon salad is what she called it. Feta cheese! Yes! She put feta cheese in it. Fucking kicked ass, guys. It kicked ass. No, it was incredible, guys. That's gonna make your cum taste good. No, it was fucking awesome. This was like 10 fucking years ago. Every time I think about, like, you know, what you could do with watermelon, like I think about that. My work has a salad like that. It's good if you remove a lot of it. Well, then that's defeating the fucking purpose. All right, so he's got... All right, he put the melons in B. All right, that's fair. Avocado in B. This is all right. He put cranberry in B. Okay. All right. Yeah, fine. But he put the apples down here because he's allergic to them. But in my opinion, he should have abstained from putting apples on the list because he can't fucking eat them, apparently. So he has no idea whether they're good or not. I still think it's bullshit. I still never have heard of anybody being allergic to apples. I still think it's like a meme, but whatever. All right, he's got never tried. Okay, mulberry. Yeah, who even knows what that is? Mangosteens, rambutan, which I still think sounds like a Monster Hunter monster. He never had an apricot. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to rank the lists. I'm ready to do this. I got what I need. I got the information I need. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. Joel's makes no sense. D. Joel's is nonsense. All right, he had avocado in D tier and what, cranberries in D tier. It's like what did he do again? Fuck. What was it? Yeah, he had... Okay, for putting avocado in D rank, that was his cardinal sin. Pineapple in C tier. He put cranberries in B tier. Nah. Grapefruits in C tier. No, his is easily the worst. I think that criticals, right? So he had again, so he was ranking them on fuckability, so it's a little bit different. But like this is he's got pineapple and banana in S tier is helping him out. But we see that, I don't know, that D rank for lime really just tanks this whole fucking thing. And then grapefruit and lemon in F tier, it just tanks it. He didn't rank avocado, otherwise he might be in D tier with Joel. If he had ranked avocado, I'm afraid to see where he would have put it. But I'm gonna put him in C because he's got bananas in S where they belong. I think it is just some bad choices and some good choices, and it kind of averages out, right? You know. We got whose is this? It's hard to see. Is this mine? Okay, so mine belongs in S tier, of course, right? Obviously. He did not rank them on fuckability, somebody said. Let me see this. Okay, so Germ is. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it. Germ is A tier. I'm gonna tell you why. Because that cranberry in S rank bumped him up so good. He did the things that he had to do. You know what I mean? He did the things that he had to do. He put lemon and lime in S rank, pineapple in S rank, banana in S rank, cranberry in S rank. He did everything right. And cranberry was a shock. I thought I was going to be the only one who did that. So the fact that he fucking did that is amazing. Then you come down here. Dates being in D was a little bit questionable. Grapefruit being in D is a little bit questionable, but I'm gonna let him have that. Germ is in the A tier, and the only reason he's not in the S tier is because I alone should be in the S tier, because mine is the only list that's like actually correct, right? And this one's Vinny's. I'm gonna put Vinny in B tier. You know, because I mean, again, he had like relatively inoffensive, right? You put Joel in A. Guys, I can't tell who. The only one I could tell who it is critical, because it was blue in the image. Okay, so here's the ranking. S tier is Jabroni Mike. Okay, A tier is Germa 985. B tier is Vinny Vine Sauce. C tier is Moist Critical. And D tier is, of course, everybody's favorite, Joey Vsauce with the absolutely garbage fucking shit tier takes. Star Shard with 6 months. Thank you so much, bud. Switch A and D. All right. Okay, I fixed it. All right, change D to F. Right. Let me put it this way. If Gigi had made this with an F tier, then absolutely Joel would be in F tier, and we would skip one. We would skip one because it's that bad. I'd bump criticals down to a D too. No, I think this is pretty well rounded, because critical, he had good ones, man. Like his S rank is solid. I don't have any issue with his S rank. I could see somebody thinking blueberries are S rank. Like, you know, that's fine. Grapes make sense. Bananas, pineapples. I have pineapple in S rank. It's just, again, what killed him was his fucking citrus fruit attitude. limes in D and grapefruit and lemon in F. Like what the? That's what tanked him. You know, that's what fucking got him. But you know, the rest of it's pretty solid. So now that we have wasted everybody's fucking time with this stupidity, because man, was this pointless. We're gonna watch a film called Rats. Okay, it's called... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got the right thing here. Hold on. Okay, so I think the movie that we're looking for... It's called... Rat Movie Mystery of the Mayan Treasure, guys? That's the one? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is 5 minutes and 35 seconds. And this is just part 1. This is just part 1. Okay. Let's let it rip. I've never seen this. I don't know anything about this at all.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
And so it's literally rats, and you can hear like that. All of the voices is him, right? Just in various, like he's doing like different harmonies with himself, which shows immense musical talent, right?
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Fucking
So sue me
terrible.
for being thorough.
Like terrible song. Like such a bad song.
Get ourselves into.
One of the rats fucking
Let's see
died.
what
Yeah.
kind of trouble
What happened?
we can get ourselves
And there's like a thud sound. Yeah.
into. So sue me for being thorough. I want to know that you know what the plan is.
Look, seriously, mate. How many artifacts do we need to steal before you trust me with these jobs?
Well, I just
Is this like a colossal nose that's like his entire face?
want to make sure you know what's happening. We're gonna get the treasure. We're gonna get out of there. And we also have and we must get it. That's the most important thing. So be on your A game. We go now.
I got to drive the car today because it's my birthday.
No, don't let him get in the car. Please don't let
Come
him.
on, it's my birthday.
So who's the purple guy? Like
Get in the car. Please don't let him.
they have some good banter. I want to hear that. I want to hear that again.
I got to drive the car today because it's my birthday.
No, don't let him get in the car. Please don't let him.
Come on, it's my birthday.
He's driving. Whatever.
Bloody hell. Oi, more importantly, since when did we have a rat problem?
We don't. Get in. Let's go. Speed it up.
We don't.
That's the speed I'm looking for. That's the type of fastness I want.
Hang
I
out.
don't even.
Hang out. This is the same city from the Blue Shell incident. This is the same place.
I don't know where you're going at this point. We've been driving all night.
It's my birthday.
Hey, you just,
Good.
You're running over a guy right now.
You're running over a guy. Like no reaction except you're running. Matter of factly, like you're running over a guy right now.
Are you fucking serious?
Remind me next time we do this. I'll get my nan to drive.
He does.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, you over there dancing. It's actually $10 to dance in this building. You're gonna have to give me some. Oh, I'm gonna die!
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I have the attention of the class? My name is Dick Dastardly Richard, and I'm here
Dick
to
Dastardly.
take the treasure chest that's in the back room. Go get it, boys. I'll follow you in. And let me tell you something.
So this fucking like animation program only has one like fucking set where you can do things? I love how he widens. The guy widens. Like, can you do other backgrounds that are not this restaurant and that street?
Clerk, if you as so as move a muscle, I'll make sure you stay buried in that ground there. All right, let's go.
Holy shit. Night at the museum.
All right, gimme. Is the treasure in there? Is it in there?
Yep, it's all here.
Oh, yes. Now that's what I like to hear. And now we are invincible. Not so
Again, the voices are still all him, right?
fast. You stand before Gerard, guardian of the treasure chest of the Mayan temple, and I will make sure to Hey!
Oh, fuck this, I'm off.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey,
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
So this thing had a plot, and the rats were just like, nah, fuck that. We're just gonna come in here and murder everybody. Like, fuck whatever you were trying to do. Like, just... I'm so glad I get to know what this fucking meme is from now, instead of being completely in the dark about it.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like rats. Nothing bad with rats, but let me tell you something. Over my dead body are you getting this treasure.
Rats.
Yeah, that's cool. I like rats.
Flock of birds over there. That reminds me of my favorite movie, The Movie. That's your favorite movie too, right?
Yo, my favorite movie is Frozen. I like Elsa and Anna. Okay, now I kill you.
No.
Wow, that's great pick choice for favoriteest movie. I
No.
wonder if I have to think that now.
Now I get to be the giant rat. Cool, surprise.
So you're trying to tell me that inside of this building right here, there is a giant rat, among other things, giant pickles. Did he say pickles? Or am I putting that in there by myself? Whatever, Sergeant Pickles is going to go in here and check it out. We're going to make sure everything's okay.
That guy phased through the car?
Give me some candy corn, too. That's a weird request, I know, but just get it.
You guys are gonna drop it. We're gonna be in big trouble. So quit pletching around. I hear somebody coming. Somebody, put it down. Hey, get in. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Rat
Dude,
Cafe.
that guy's
There's
face.
No rats here. It's just hamburgers.
Ah, that would be real nice if that were true. Except it isn't.
That guy's
You're a
face!
rat, aren't you?
What?
No, why would that happen? That's not us. We're just people.
And I'm gonna be taking you in.
And you wouldn't it be funny if this were real? I'm just kidding. Be careful, though. There's apparently a giant rat around.
You have a good day, officer.
They
So, you
planted a
figure
rat
anything out
on
in
him.
there?
Fuck.
Nice, clean. It's back to the drawing board.
I'm seeing analogies between this and Martin Scorsese's The Departed, and I mean that in like the best possible ways.
Well, that's great. I don't know how to draw, so you're gonna have to do the drawing.
Seeing a lot of the inspiration where it came from. It wears it on its sleeve, I feel.
Sergeant Scritchy Scratch of the Cat Police reporting in.
Dude, this voice is amazing. Listen to this voice. This voice for this cat.
Sergeant Scritchy Scratch of the Cat Police reporting in. You are now relieved of your duty.
Absolutely, Sergeant. You've got it. Absolutely. We'll be taking off now. Thank you for your continued work.
Thank you. Your duty will not go unnoticed.
This fucking voice.
What's
is great.
that on you?
What?
Are you wearing a rat on your shoulder?
Why would I be wearing
What the
There we
fuck?
go.
Boss, we got big problems. The cat police are here. Are you kidding me right now, cat police? Get us the fuck out of here. Drive the car. Get us out. Let's speed it up. Get us the fuck out of here. Come on, gentlemen. The cat police. You gentlemen. I just gentlemen.
This German guy drops like too many F-bombs, man.
Yeah.
Good job, Cat Police. You did it again. You saved the world. And that's what we do as Cat Police. We make the world a better...
A better what? It's dead. We all died. Finally! That's creepy as fuck, dude. Who's that? Who's that? Tony Owl wants to know if I've seen Joel's movie maker movie. No. No, I haven't. So who the fuck is that? Aliens? Who's this? Marciento? El Marcianto. Am I gonna find out in the sequel? The sequel's right here. So, I mean, that, you know, like, was so bad, but, I loved it. Hold on, where's the other one? I mean, like, again, I know I'm using this word a lot tonight, but toward the force? Like, toward the fucking force? Okay, so the second one, I don't want to overuse toward the force. I know you're supposed to save that for, like, special occasions, but I mean, what else do you want me to say? The sequel, I like how Jerma does dialogue. I like how he does like just kind of like irreverent, like, you know, offhand. Like it's almost like he's got like a Coen Brothers type talent for dialogue, right? You know, like just a little kind of like if you're not really paying attention, you'll miss the gold type of a thing. You know what I mean? I've compared him to Martin Scorsese and the Coen Brothers. He just riffs. Like it's improv, sure. Like Martin Scorsese and the Coen Brothers. This one is the sequel. It's called Rat Movie 2, the movie. Francis Ford Coppola. You're welcome.
All right, Michael, we're here on your special day.
That's right, it's my birthday today, not anybody else's.
All
it's
right,
my
Michael,
birthday.
calm down.
Mom, shut up. I get all the presents. Kathy doesn't get any because she's an idiot.
Come on, Michael, you ruin your fucking birthday every year for everybody else.
Dude, I see where this is going. Can I listen to this guy's dialogue again, though?
Calm down.
Mom, shut up. I get all the presents. Kathy doesn't get any because she's an idiot.
Come on, Michael, you ruin your fucking birthday every year for everybody else. We get it. I went through so much trouble to get you this Rats mixtape. I know how much you like them. Can we just dance together as a family for once?
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday batch.
Michael.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Michael.
You're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
This year I got something new and
Okay, that finally makes sense to me. You don't know how nice it is to have that finally make fucking sense. This image right here is like, this is so fucked. Like, this is just horrifying to me. Like, holy fucking shit. Just the, like, look at that. Look at why are the patterns on their shirts scaring me?
We are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday batch.
Michael.
It's your birthday today.
Yeah, because he bought the
And
Michael.
You're such a good boy this year.
This song will worm its way into your fucking brain. Like, I just...
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
This year I got something new and exciting and different for everybody.
Michael.
Hey kids, it's
the
me.
clown.
Whoa. Please.
What the hell is happening? It's a clown, goddammit.
This clown's out of control.
Just chill out, everybody calm
Why
down.
is this guy a bee?
Everybody calm down, I'm just...
Why is this guy a bee, he said. He's got bees on his shirt?
Just chill out, everybody calm
Why
down.
is this guy a bee?
Everybody calm down, I'm just a clown.
Holy shit, she killed...
Oh, man,
he
that
killed them?
clown.
Why did you invite him?
How is that a clown? It's pandemonium. Like, as soon as that guy walked in here, he started destroying shit. Dude, Rocco's Modern Life. What's his name? The cow. Heifer. Holy shit.
We're rats. We're the rats. We play at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat. That makes... Hey, wait. I'm stuck. I knew this was a bad idea. I'm stuck.
How did you do? You're making us late to the birthday party.
I'm the giant rat. I make all the rules. You need to help me out of here now.
You know, you say that, but...
No.
No, it's a different laugh track. You can hear the laughs are different.
Birthday party.
I'm the giant rat. I make all the rules. You need to help me out of here now.
You know, you say that, but...
No. Right, because every time one of the rat leaders gets replaced, one of the fucking current rats becomes the new rat leader. He expands and becomes the new leader. There can only be one, guys. There can only be one, and that's what's going on there.
Happy birthday.
Dad, those are rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy birthday.
A special box inside a treat for you here.
Thanks for the guy.
Yeah, thanks for the guy.
Thanks for the guy.
Bye.
They just took
I
him.
remember that box. I shit in that one.
No, Dad, it's
That's why it was in the toilet.
definitely something really cool, a super cool toy that everyone's gonna be jealous of.
Hey, what's up? I'm your new best friend.
It's another rat.
Problem. The fat guy doesn't fit down the toilet.
I'm really enjoying the addition of a laugh track. Oh fuck! What's this? It's gonna get meta. It got meta.
All right, honest opinions. What did you guys think?
That wasn't good at all.
Yeah.
It got meta.
Why? That was bad. That was terrible.
Well, that's the beauty of this whole thing, son. None of this even matters at all. As a sequel, we're trying to do one very important thing.
Okay, he's like a fucking cat centaur. So he's got like a fucking human body, but look, dude, he's like the fucking Zoras in Breath of the Wild if it was like cats instead of fish. Like, because his head is an entire cat. Like, so he's got a cat head with like a cat body coming out the back. Fuck, dude. There wasn't a model for just the cat head, so he did this instead? Okay.
Sell toys, sell books, and sell audio tapes. Now, the movie itself could be about a blue toothbrush. And as long as we sell the merchandise and keep the suits happy, who cares about the subject matter?
But what if I don't have a suit?
Prepare
What
the
if I
drop,
don't have a suit?
And please, hit the right target this time.
Holy fuck, dude. That was, what's his name? Snape. What the fuck's his name?
And please, hit the right target this time.
Hello, Potter. Alan Rickman. Hello, I'm Alan Rickman, and whenever I do this voice, I have to do this with my neck. Otherwise, I can't make the voice correctly. I don't know why. Something about the lengthening of the vocal cords or something. I can't tell you. I don't really know. All I know is Wingardium Leviosa.
He's doing the same voice right here.
I'm Hans Gruber.
Prepare the drop.
You've just been
Groobed. You look like a legit actor in a studio. Let me just listen to this. Hold on. The plane's going in circles.
Prepare the drop. And please, hit the right target this time. Yes, aye.
Oh, they all sound like that? Oh. Okay. Alright, that's the entire fucking Earth.
You don't need to know what I had for breakfast this morning, all right? Just let's talk about the deal.
Okay. Was that the clown guy that they took from the house? No, because that was dogs, not rats.
Is there a guy that was just right here?
You don't need to know what I had for breakfast this morning, all right? Just let's talk about the deal.
Wasn't there a guy that was just right here?
That's so good.
Huh? What's this guy doing here?
This might be the pizza delivery guy.
That's
yeah, I'm gonna
so
go get
good.
The car and
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna pull it around. Save me a slice. Don't eat the whole thing.
Press
I don't
what?
know. It might be a pizza. Maybe I press it, I'll get a pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going home. I wanted chicken nuggets.
That looks like Splatoon font. What?
What was that?
It's like Inception. Ratception?
Welcome, Rat King, to the dog capital. I trust you're all right. In that case, walk with me and talk with me. I'm going to show you something that I haven't shown anyone in over 2,000 years.
The blue toothbrush.
Over 2,000 years.
What do you see before you? Yeah, it's a toothbrush. It is a toothbrush. One of the most important in the entire galaxy. Oh, cool. This toothbrush holds the DNA of every single animal on Earth. It must be protected. Yeah.
It's like an Ark type thing. It's like a colony ship toothbrush, right?
No. If this were to fall into the wrong hands...
The infiltration was a success!
We've been breached. We have been breached.
The cat vomited out smaller cats?
Sound the alarms. We have been breached.
What's happening? I've been in a nightmare for 2 weeks straight.
He just watches silently, unblinking. He took the toothbrush, fuck. Oh my god, don't use it. If it has the DNA of every species on Earth, that means that they used it to brush the teeth of every... Like, it has, like... It's been in their mouths. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Oh no, he's got the MacGuffin! No!
Toothbrush.
He's flushing it. Wow, what a dick.
Now hold on just a second. Pause the movie. Hit pause. Did you hear what they just said? That toothbrush has got the DNA of every animal on Earth.
This is a mindfuck film. No, now I want to compare him to what's his fucking name? This guy. What's this guy's name? Christopher Nolan. Now I want to compare him to Christopher Nolan now. Yeah.
Well, mate, it's just a movie.
I don't buy that for a second. You're telling me it's just a movie? Was Finding Nemo just a movie? No, that was a documentary. They had cameras down in the ocean. I remember seeing them filming it in Philadelphia.
Wait,
then you're...
hang on a
I'm
second.
just going to get up right now because you're fuming me.
I'm just saying, we rented this film from Blockbuster.
Oh, yeah, Blockbuster closed. Oh, good joke, Jerma. I'm going to go to the sewer. You coming with me?
He said he called this is Jerma. He called him Jerma. He's Jerma.
Well, no, but...
See you later.
Why is he like British?
Bloody hell.
Nice and easy. You know.
Oh, it was a fourth wall break, right? Because Blockbusters doesn't exist anymore, right?
Cops to see us pulling in here.
Okay.
All right.
He's referencing himself.
We're gonna have to split up for this. A lot of junk.
Yep.
See, now I sort of want to compare him to David Lynch.
Tell me if you find anything.
Thought I'd be doing real jobs. Robbing banks, stealing paintings.
It's pretty good filler content.
No, I'm wading through shit to find a dirty toothbrush.
Like, this is just to make sure you understand the story.
Fucking day off as well.
Yeah.
None of this even matters.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Oi, got something for you.
Found something? Yeah, I got
It
something.
don't
too.
matter.
What do you got?
Well, it's a blue toothbrush.
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere, man. So just grab a couple, You know, we could probably sell these. Get in the car. I got an idea. I know exactly who we can sell these to. Just put your seatbelt on, because I'm about to step on the gas.
Gas. That was deliberate, wasn't
I
it?
would go to a doctor, but I'm just scared of what he has to say.
Look at these cat cars.
You know? That's why I asked you about it.
That is just grim,
Just
pal.
quiet down here. Let me do the talking. You keep your mouth shut. How we doing this evening, cat police?
This predates the fucking what is it? The jigsaw meme, so it wasn't deliberate. Okay.
We don't have time for small talk. Did you bring the product or did you not?
Yeah, did you get my text by any chance? I have Verizon, so maybe it didn't go through.
Enough. The least of your concern should be text messages and how we are about to decimate your disgusting planet.
The $20 is what I was told, so...
The cats are from space. Space. He's like David Lynch and fucking Christopher Nolan and Francis Ford Coppola and Stanley Kubrick, like all rolled into one.
And you don't get shit unless I see $40.
Not so fast.
You know,
The
because
rats
space.
have told me everything. And if you think that I, Garrett, guardian of...
Oh.
Descends now, cat police.
Never
What do
mind.
you have to say about this one? Yeah. Pretty
Roland
cool, huh?
Emmerich.
Now
Yeah, he
see
does
what happens
space.
When you fight me, and one-on-one, I'll beat you up.
Well, it's kind of a disaster movie, so Roland Emmerich actually like works really well, right? Like you got like the cats just trying to destroy the Earth by dropping, I don't know, fat people on it from high Earth orbit. So I would say that Roland Emmerich is like a pretty good analogy. Yep. Paul Thomas Anderson. Yeah, fuck it, everyone, fuck it.
I'll let you guys sort this out.
For centuries we have tried to find the Noah's Ark toothbrushes. And for centuries we have failed. But not tonight.
You intergalactic space beings will never win. We will always band together and stop you at any cost.
Such a pity. It's too bad, really. Our DNA would have fused together wonderfully. Now let us show you our
True power. Oh shit.
And now witness the power of over 2,000 galaxies conquered. And yours will be next.
Evil will never win. Quickly, hero. There's not much time. Take that toothbrush and cast it into the fires of Mount Doom. I will hold
Now I'm getting Peter Jackson vibes, man.
him off as long as I can. Take that.
Why did the fucking cats fuse into a giant skeleton? Is he okay?
Mount Doom.
Oh. Alright. Well. That just kind of ends, huh? Like, that's kind of it?
Mamma mia!
That's pretty good. That was a pretty good Luigi.
Pretty good reaction to that pretty good Luigi.
I'm fine.
He liked that bit. He laughed at that. He liked that bit.
You know, Duck, after all we've been through with these 7 minutes, I gotta say, you truly were the real Super Mario brother all along.
That's my favorite part of the movie right there.
He just wiped the tear from his eye. Did you see that? He fucking that emotionally moved him to the point where he had to wipe a tear from his fucking eye. Now that's a quality reaction for me to react to. Damn. Holy fucking shit. So somebody said
garbage, it could be good, but this was included in the file and I don't know what this is.
Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
So sue me for being thorough. I want to know that you know what the plan is.
Look, seriously, mate. How many artifacts do we need to steal before you trust me with these jobs?
Well, I just want to make sure you know what's happening. We're gonna get the treasure, we're gonna get out of there, and we also...
Amazing graphics.
See, it's a pretty good reaction from Vinny. He likes the graphics. Or he's being sarcastic. You can't really tell.
And we must get it. That's the most important thing. So be on your A game. We go now.
He likes it. He likes it. It's a good reaction. He likes it.
Oh.
What?
He's kind of confused. He's dumbfounded. You know, I mean, I was too. I mean, you know, who wouldn't be? So I think that's a perfectly legitimate reaction to have to this.
Got to drive the car today because it's my.
This is a Germa video.
Please don't let him.
He didn't know it was a Germa video. Now he's reacting to finding out about the fact that it's a Germa video. Now I'm reacting to him reacting to the fact that it's a Germa video. Okay, let's we ran this into the fucking ground. Something terrible. What what all else was we gonna do? Oh, I know. We were gonna pee. We were gonna pee. I would like to. We're gonna do another tier list. One that I should have made last time, but I didn't. All right. It's a very important one. It's a huge one. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll watch Detective Pikachu. Although I don't know. I don't know if Detective Pikachu is going to stand up to those fucking masterpieces, but it's going to be like, I don't know, watching The Godfather and then watching, like, I don't know, Ernest Goes to Camp. But let's do this real quick. All right, just break it up a little bit. Break up the content. Binding of Isaac, Repentance, Character, Tears. I'm going to do it quickly. I don't want to spend too much time on this. All right, maybe like 5 minutes. All right. Let's get the obvious ones out of the way. Horrible, dog shit. Jacob and Esau. We don't need to talk about why. You all know why. Total trash. We're also going to put... Oh, wait a minute. This fucker... Now, he does have the tainted versions. Okay, so Tainted Jacob is better. Is better than the non-tainted version. By a lot, actually. In fact, I'm going to put him in bad. I'm not even going to put him in really bad. I'm going to put him in bad. Because I'm bad. And I think it's like sped up a little. That can't be long enough for a fucking DMCA, right, guys? Like, that's just not possible. I'm so happy that I understand the fucking rats reference now. Like, I get it now. Like, that took, you know, years for me to finally watch that. Mike, isn't Tainted Jacob one of the only characters you haven't completed yet? Yes, because he's bad. Because he's bad. He's really, really bad. He's really bad. Nyla's Gangster linked something in chat. And he said, hold on, he said, this is Vinny predicting the bit 3 years ago.
This is from Jerma's channel. I don't think he'll mind me promoting his channel. Let's see.
A crack at this bottle. You missed that one. Try another.
Oh, that's this bullshit? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, so what is he doing? He's playing a fucking game with fucking cum? Hold on. He's playing a game where you gotta shoot bottles?
He doesn't. You missed that one. Try another.
Oh, because it's the same cutscene over... What is it, a CDI thing?
You missed that one. Try another.
That's what this meme is.
You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one.
It's an arcade game?
Try another. I can't even fucking do this. You missed that one. I can't do it. I don't have any fun. You missed that one. Try another. Nice shoot. Try another.
No, what? I have to do it. No.
I have to do it. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that.
Okay, now someone needs to clip me doing this. Someone needs to clip me laughing over that and send it to another streamer, and just keep stacking the clips on top of each other, so it's just a fucking cacophony of streamer laughs.
All right, so next person. It's like a fucking shitty chain email. Nihilist Gangster said, I have fulfilled the destiny. P-ware. What the fuck is P-ware? The cacophony. Well, no, I didn't laugh out loud, but hold on. Primarily because I was in a bad fucking mood because I was still thinking about this character. If you do not send this video to 10 streamers, your Pokemon will die in their sleep tonight. No, I'll do you one better. Your Pokemon will turn into Voltorbs in their Pokeballs. Yeah, that's right. All of them. Even the legendaries that you don't give a shit about. Alright. Tainted Cane. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Decent. Decent. We got... You know what? Put my favorites up here. Tainted Keeper. I think Tainted Keeper is a masterpiece. I think that The Forgotten is a masterpiece. I also think that Tainted Forgotten is a masterpiece. Pink Pikmin with 5 months. Thank you, bud. Masterpieces. Tainted Eve is a masterpiece, and so is Tainted Lilith. Yep. Tainted Samson is a masterpiece. I love the... Yeah, the Tainted ones are fucking great. They're great. Tainted, Isaac, I'll put him amazing. Yeah, I like him. Regular Isaac, alright, good. You know, Magdalene, yeah, good. Cain, it's good. Judas, good. Blue Baby, bad. Alright, so that, I'm gonna move that down. Regular Eve. Eve is amazing, right? You are great. Maybe Isaac is... He's good. You know what? He's well with the D6. I would say he's great. There's just, you know what it is? There's too many fucking like tiers here. Like there's too many like categories. There's too many ranks. That's Tainted Isaac. Oh, so it is. But you know, Tainted Isaac is pretty good. Azazel, ready for this one? Bad. He's just bad. He's bad. Lazarus, decent. Eden, what was Eden's fucking... Oh, we'd start with random. Is decent. The Lost is bad, of course. I mean, let's just, you know, call it what it is. Lilith, you are very good. Maybe even great. Keeper is kind of... He's kind of bad. Apollyon is, let's say, very good. Bethany is the one... So, non-tainted Bethany... What's like her gimmick? What's her deal? Keeper is easy once you get the wood nickel. No, he's not. No. No, he's not. No, he's shit. No matter how you slice it, he's dog shit. Soul charges and Book of Virtues. Right, and then it's the with the tainted Bethany. It is you want the red hearts. Music. Video paused. Continue watching. Why would I fucking why wouldn't? Don't do that, YouTube. Okay, don't ever do that again. Don't ever fucking do that again, YouTube. I swear to Christ. Why would it do that? Why would it fucking do that? Tainted Magdalene. Decent. No, it's the hugging thing, right? I guess it's good. The Tainted Judas thing is good. I'm not gonna say it's very good. It's fun. Tainted Blue Baby. That's bad. Alright, it's Bethany. She doesn't make the wisps, though. No, she makes the wisps, but not the item wisps. This one is good, but Tainted Bethany is very good. Tainted Azazel, bad. He's bad. He's bad. The Tainted Eden, bad. Lost is bad. Tainted Apollyon is good. And Tainted Lazarus is, I guess, I'll put decent now. And I'm gonna say, like, that's the list. That's my tier list. There it is. Right. There's logic behind a lot of this, but I feel like, guys, I've streamed like hundreds of hours of The Binding of Isaac. It's like, what can I like say that hasn't already been said about a lot of these things, right? Regular Apollyon needs to move up. Yeah, the Void is good. He should be higher than that. He's great. And maybe some of my masterpieces were a bit hasty. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Why is Eve amazing? Because she starts with the night, spirit of the night. Curse of Horror Babylon. There it is. Why is Tainted forgotten in Masterpiece? Because he's a masterpiece. Is this a fun list or difficulty list? It's a fun list, I think, yeah. Because I wasn't really thinking about like min-maxing. I was thinking about like what are the characters that I've enjoyed using, right? Right? Void sucks. Abyss is Void, but it's always a DPS up. Is that true? Oh, because it makes the flies, right? So if anything, you think they should swap, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Tainted Law should be lower. No, these are reserved for the worst characters in the game down here. No, these are better. Lost and Tainted Lost are both miles better than either of these characters. Yeah. Did Mike forget Apollyon's core mechanic before ranking him? No, I didn't. No, I just kind of... Again, it feels like there's too many... Like, really, with Masterpiece. What you needed was, like, great, good, decent, bad, horrible. Like, you could easily, like, remove most of these, right? Like, you can just... Whoop. Delete row. Yeah, you could just delete rows. Alright, so let's put them there. Horrible. Right, bed. No, these all belong in bed. Amazing. You, Eve, are probably just great. Like, it's... Yep. Very good, good. Why do you need, like, good and very good? I'm gonna put you two up here. And you know what? This is like much better. I think this makes much more sense. This is more concise. This is more comfy and cozy and semen-y or what have you, right? Comsy, cozy, comfy. Zazzy being bad will always be Mike's strangest opinion. He's literally easy mode. He's not. He sucks. His brimstone kind of blows. His cucked brimstone sucks. You fucking are trying to getting in range to hit enemies with it and you take contact damage? That's piss. He's terrible. His starting HP is terrible. Alright, he's got flight. Alright. Starting with flight puts him here. Starting with flight is kind of a big deal. That's why I'll put him into decent, but he will go no higher than decent. Tainted Azazel stays down here because he's fucking bad. I'm sorry, he's bad. His little cucked brimstone, it sucks, and the sneezes, it's just fucking shitty. It's just shit. It's just shit. It's just shit. And that's my Isaac character tier list. Him not starting with flight is a big thing too, Ramco. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You know who else starts with flight though? The Lost. Unlike the regular Lost, he gets better items. I was eating tortilla chips the other night, and like one of them got sideways and stabbed the roof of my mouth. And now there's like a fucking weird mound on the roof of my mouth. The nightmare scenario took place. My fucking tortilla chip went sideways. It stabbed the roof of my mouth, and then I became the Lost. Yeah. Sounds like... What do you guys think about... Should there be a bump on the roof of my mouth, or is that cancer? Chip polyps. That happened to you yesterday, Ian? Oh my god. Chip polyp besties. Can we be chip polyp besties? It implanted tortilla chip babies into your flesh. Plico, thank you for the bits. You also got that chip preg yesterday? Man, how many people got chip preg yesterday? What the fuck? Chip preg. Mike, you have multiple ribbed spots on the roof of your mouth anyway. Sazabi, listen to this. Sazabi said, one time I went to Bojangles and one of the thick pointy fries went sideways in my esophagus and my esophagus was fucked for a week and a half. Alright, let's back that up a couple of parsecs. Bojangles? What the fuck is Bojangles? Fuddruckers? You never heard of Bojangles? I never heard of Bojangles in my life. No, never. No, I have no idea what it is. Is anybody else like find this song distracting? I find this song super distracting. It's a good song, but it's like not for this. It's like the synths are like very dominating, you know? Or it's like it's meant to be background music, and it's like it just isn't background music. It's like look at me music, you know? It's like indie circus music. What's the song with the yawn? It's the song in the video before that. At the same time, let's say thank you to Walking Dog for allowing us to use the music royalty-free and allowing us to complain about the royalty-free music that is free. That we shouldn't be complaining about because it's free. Okay? Bojangles is the bastard child of KFC and Popeyes. But you expect to see a lot more boring old people there. But never heard of fucking Bojangles. I thought that was like what you name your cat or something. Like Mr. Bojangles? That's from fucking the Cats movie, right? Bojangles nuts. It's famous for being called Bojangles? It's from the Green Mile. Is that what the guy named the mouse? That's the mouse, right? The mouse. Oh, the mouse from Green Mile is Mr. Bojangles. Yeah, the mouse, right. There was an actual guy named Bojangles who was a dancer. Another streamer I follow got a Bojangles-themed Xbox Series X in a custom carrying case. Chat, I need you to stop saying Bojangles, please. The mouse was named Mr. Jingles. So why did everybody fucking lie? Why did like fucking 50 people lie about the mouse? Why did you all fucking lie? What? Thank you for the Bojangle bits, Plico. They lied and didn't misremember. Well, if you're not sure, don't pretend like yes. Don't say yes. A bunch of them parroted the one guy. It's like a social experiment. It was a Mandela moment. Because I thought that the mouse's name was Mr. Bojangles, you all were like, fuck, that's right. The mouse's name is Mr. Bojangles, and it completely was not. You all were you got Mandela, bitch. Looks like you got Mandela, bitches. You got fucking Mandela. Holy shit. How embarrassing for you. Mandela moment. We got us a certified Mandela moment, guys. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a thing where I go pee. We're gonna do a thing where I go pee. So here's the plan, alright? I'm gonna put on a video while I pee. And then I'm gonna come back. And then we're gonna watch this Detective Pikachu shit. But I will be here for that. For this video, I'm not gonna be here. But I will be. I'll be like, like, couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, here you go.
Hey folks, today I'm gonna show you how to make what I call millennial angst slime. I figured I'd make it with you guys since I'm not gonna be able to afford to have kids to make the slime with till I'm fucking 50. Alright, first you've got to start out with 2 bottles of skyrocketing cost of living and 1 tablespoon of stagnant real wages. Make sure to account for inflation if you want a fluffier slime, otherwise it'll be as thin as my investment portfolio. Next, you're going to want to factor in the staggering student debt you've accrued to purchase an utterly worthless liberal arts degree from fucking Mick University Incorporated, who built a business model on the rampant lie that a degree equaled a career. Which of course your father still believes, and he makes that frequently known in his smug cunt Facebook posts. Oh, I don't understand kids these days. By the time I was 30, I was working 40 hours a week, paying a mortgage, making car payments, raising 2 kids. They're just lazy and entitled avocado-sucking brats. Okay, jerk off. I'd love to see him try that today, where there's thousands of applicants for the same job, who as a result of which are all disposable and replaceable. Alright, I've seen loyal, hardworking people get fired for asking for a raise because they'd rather replace an employee than have to tell some fucking used condom masquerading as a human being in a boardroom somewhere that their yearly bonus isn't gonna be as grotesquely obese as they expected. Okay? I want to see him try it when his fucking boss texts him on his cell phone after work and on his days off and breaks his balls for shit because 70 hours a week spent bartering his youth away for barely more than minimum wage isn't enough. But it's really not, because he needs the overtime if he wants to actually put anything away for his future, which he absolutely has to do because his fucking father ruined Social Security! Okay, next up is what may at first glance appear to be a nugget of dog shit, but it's actually Mike Rowe's opinion. Gonna want to work that in there nice and deep. He's telling us to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps while we're all standing here barefoot. And Google just bought Timberland and fired half the company before outsourcing the entire fucking operation. You'd think being made in a sweatshop would make the boots cheaper, but they're more expensive than ever. And if you want fucking straps for your boots, that's gonna cost extra. Meanwhile, the bank's not giving business loans unless you're already a fucking millionaire, and I'm paying $2,000 a month for a one-bedroom apartment on top of the student loans, and this cockhead wants me to take another unpaid internship and be grateful for the opportunity. Hey, Mike, I got a dirty job for you. Suck my asshole! Now, this is optional, but you can add in those articles that keep blaming shit on us. Yeah, you know what? I killed casual dining, and I'd do it again. I'm proud to have been part of the generation that put a stake through the heart of the fucking flare Nazi motherfucking manufactured kitschy bullshit soul-sucking corporate cookie-cutter cocksucker slaughterhouse of dreams serving up deep-fried fucking garbage at happy hour. What's more depressing than happy hour at a fucking Applebee's? Pounding away $9 half pints while I look at a fake page from my high school yearbook hanging on a fucking wall. What the fuck are you doing with a hockey stick on the wall? What does that have to do with anything? Get the fucking hockey stick off the wall! You want to know why our sense of humor is random? Because when nothing around you makes sense in the way you were told it would, you have to start laughing at things that don't make sense as a fucking mental health defense mechanism. Okay, so I fucked up the slime. I don't know. I guess I was too distracted by all the other bullshit. Maybe there's a meta commentary in here somewhere or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Okay. I'm going to play video games.
I'm back. I hope you enjoyed Millennial Angst Slime, one of my projects, my various projects. Here's another project. My contribution to the world of, like, I guess cinematic memes. That was depressing. Ala Volpic says this will be slightly less depressing. Allow me to give you a little bit of backstory on this. I'm gonna say, like, fucking 5 years ago or something? 4 years ago? Mike, why was your voice so unfucked in that video? I said the C word in that. Oh, well. There was an announcement. Nintendo had announced a game for the for the DS or the 3DS called Detective Pikachu, right? And I was like, hold on. What do you mean Detective Pikachu? And they were like, oh, you know, it's going to be like Pikachu's a little detective, and he solves crimes. I was like, what do you mean? That's fucking stupid. What are you talking about, Detective Pikachu? Like, he's a detective. What? So I was thinking about it, and the more I thought about it, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we put, like, you know, if I put Pikachu in, like, you know, all these, like, crime drama situations and shit? And I got a couple of my moderators at the time, and I was like, can we, I think we had been fucking around in Gmod doing something, I don't remember, and I had the idea to just, you know, I was aware of people making machinima with Gmod, right? And I was like, what if we made a thing, you know? So my moderators helped me. One of them is here right now. Wamba Tharier was one of the actors / grips / best boy / fucking I don't know, like everybody was everything when we did this. This took months to do. Plico, thank you for the bits, bud. It's basically a bunch of, like, crime drama tropes and, like, shitty like movie references, except, like, I just swapped the character out and put Pikachu into it. And it's really bad. It's something that I'm very proud of. It is a what I consider to be a high effort shitpost. And, you know, it's been a long time since I myself have seen this. This is true crime, Detective Pikachu. We made this. I put the video on YouTube, and then when the game came out, I streamed it, and the game sucked. Unfortunately, it was dog shit. I think it was fucking shit. Official GS, thank you for 51 months. It was like, all right, I don't know, but I think this video was maybe one of the best things to come out of it.
There ever was.
There's not going to be any audio until I do. I have to do this again. Hold on.
I want to be the very best. The best there ever was. To catch them is my real test. To get them off the streets and behind bars is my cause.
Hey, baby! You wanna take a peek at my pussy?
Good morning, detective.
If you say so. But it's hard to be the best when confronted with the worst humanity has to offer on a regular basis. ID on the Vic? Wide-eyed country gal moved to the big city with dreams of being a star. Looks like she got mixed up with the cartel. El Diablo. When you spend every day...
That spinning shot took many attempts, and you're gonna see it still sucks. Like, watch it. Watch how it spins down. Watch how, like, shaky it is. Right?
El Diablo. When you spend...
You know, I was going for that kind of a fucking thing where like, the camera spins in. I had to, like, position myself above it and then, like, slowly inch down towards it and, like, spin at the same time. It was very hard to do. And it still sucks. Like, I did it slow and then I sped the footage up, right? Director's commentary. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, what else am I going to say, you know? You could, if not for that, you could watch it without me, right?
Every day, elbow deep in the muck and the grime of this city. No amount of touchscreen TLC is gonna wash it off. We're trying to beat back the darkness with nothing but one soggy match and an Ember TM. And holding on to that light gets lonelier every day. You looking for a date, honey?
Get in. No one is safe from the filth. Not the lawyers who sell humanity down the river to hell for a buck.
Your Honor, my client is a casualty of his environment and a victim of an inherently biased law enforcement establishment.
Case dismissed.
Are you fucking kidding me? These been abducting children for years. We have mountains of evidence. For Christ's sake, it's in the goddamn Pokedex.
Order in the court.
Not the judges sworn to uphold justice. Not even us. The thin blue line that grows thinner by the second.
This could change on.
You know, I fucking, like, what I wish I had done, like, I was concerned about this video's length, but I shouldn't have been. I feel like I wanted it to be really short, but I feel like everything, like, needed more room to breathe. Like, I should have just had things, like, spaced out more. Like, everything is kind of, like, crammed together. It's like, it's really, like, rushed, you know? Which is why the sequel to this is the 24 minutes long, I think. Also, take a look at Pikachu's foot right here. Look at his foot.
Not even us. The thin blue line that grows thin.
We could not get that fucking foot to stop doing that, so we just gave up and we just left it. Yeah, we couldn't get it to stop. We were like, yeah, just fuck it. Like, we didn't even know where to begin to make that stop doing that. That's Gmod. Yep. I'm very fond of this next scene coming up. I like this scene a lot. I'm very proud of this scene.
By the second.
This could change our lives. This is a lot of money.
It's a lot of evidence is what it is. I'm calling it in.
Pikachu, put down the radio.
Are you out of your fucking mind? HQ, we're gonna need...
Put down the radio, Pikachu.
And not a day goes by where I'm not forced to ask myself, does this godforsaken place deserve the effort?
I thought this was America.
The daily scrubbing of my soul, the struggle against the temptation to lie back and let that darkness wash over me until I'm nothing more than another tile in the grand mosaic of scum that we call Pallet Town. Why do you keep going back to him, Deandra?
You want me to run away with you like some kind of fairy tale? Get real, puppy. That's just how it is on this beach of an earth.
El Diablo, I presume.
Detective Pikachu. One of the only PTPD swine not yet on my payroll. Everyone has a price, detective.
All right, so we gotta talk about this for a second. Now this. All right, so how many people remember this? All right, so what had happened? Yeah, it's a Digimon. We thought it'd be funny. So what had happened was, you know, so here's you know like the you know the my mods that were helping me, right? I think this is Wamba right here, right? And what did I use to record everything, right? I used stand user, thank you for 7 months, ma'am. The Joel's thing we looked at earlier. I'm sorry if I missed anybody subbing and resubbing. So I used OBS to record everything, right? So I had my, you know, the fucking whatever this Pokemon is. This is you know, I did that in post. Like he wasn't in the shot, right? So we just had this really lavish backyard. I think it's a GTA house, right? Like it's a Grand Theft Auto map. And I was like, all right, I want the impression that this guy is like a rich fucking like crime lord or whatever, right? So we found this map, and we got, you know, the cool pool. I was like, I want him to be having a pool party with like, you know, hot strippers and shit, whatever. So everybody became a stripper, and I was like, hey, go do like sexy things in the pool, right? And I'm like, all right, Wamba, here's what I want you to do. I want you to slowly walk all the way to the back of into the house, and then fucking walk back out, right? And he's like, all right, so they're in the pool and they're jiggling their tits and shit, and Wamba's walking into the house, and I said something like, I was like, man, I was trying to be funny, because, you know, we had a good time when we did this, like we were joking around and stuff, and I was like, man, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. And I was like, yeah, dude, yeah. Now come, now walk back towards me, nice. Now let me see the tits. Yeah, now turn around and walk away again. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. And then all of a sudden, Wamba goes, Mike? You're live on Twitch right now. I said, what? So, on OBS, there's two buttons next to each other if you're not familiar with the software. One of them says start streaming, and one of them says start recording. So you can record with OBS while not being live, right? Which is what I had been doing up until this point. So I'm like, fuck. So obviously I had clicked start streaming instead of start recording. So I went over to, to the Twitch channel. It was like 4 a.m. It was fucking 4 a.m. There was over 700 people in the Twitch channel, which was at that time, that was like a lot of people for my Twitch channel to have in it at that time, because what had happened was Vinny was streaming and he went offline and his auto host chose me to host. So yep. So at fucking 4 a.m., hundreds of people, maybe like again, it was like one of the man at that time, it was like the highest number of people, one of the highest numbers we've seen in the Twitch channel, and this was like, their first impression of me was me sitting here being like, yeah, let me see them tits. Yeah, now let me show me that ass. Yeah, shake that ass. Yeah, that's good shit. Like all these hundreds of people thought I was doing some weird fetish shit in Gmod. I had no idea what was going on. Like imagine explaining this video. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, hi, everybody. You're not supposed to see this yet. This is a video that we're working on for YouTube. And everybody's like, yeah, okay, you're a fucking creep, man, whatever. The best night of my... How many of you were here for that? How many of you didn't know who I was prior to that? I was there. Well, Wamba, I know you were there. I just said that. I wish I was. Probably like most of the people who saw that like are not here right now because this was their first impression of me. You should do more lascivious pool party streams for record viewership. This was prior to the hot tub meta. At this point, let me start the scene over right here. Let me start the... Alright, so Detective Pikachu, he finally ends up in a phone call with El Diablo. The antagonist, the crime lord, El Diablo.
Oh, I presume. Detective Pikachu. One of the only PTPD swine not yet on my payroll. Everyone has a price, detective. What is yours?
That's called bribing an officer of the law, amigo. You're already going down hard. You sure you want to tack on more charges?
A man of principle. Tell me, detective, are your principles worth your life?
You are gonna spend the rest of eternity in a forgotten box, in a forgotten PC, in a forgotten Pokemon Center, on a forgotten save file.
Very well. Then come catch me.
Talk, you fucking piece of trash!
Go! Go the floating brain!
Okay, so that was prior to, the Dan Giesling shit. And you see this scene right here. You see this. This was why I thought that Lopunny was like fur bait, like a sexy Pokemon, because of this model. Like I was okay. I didn't know Lopunny existed. Like apparently this is like the Z evolution or some dumb shit. It was because we were playing. We're in Gmod, and they're like, oh look, we're looking through all the models that we had, and somebody was like, hey, look at this fucking sexy Lopunny, and I was like, I want that thing to strip. It's got fucking like hot pants or whatever with holes in them. Like obviously this thing is meant to be a stripper. It's got tights or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know. I was like, it looks like a stripper. Let's make it a stripper. It'll be funny. Like I didn't know it was just outside of that. It was just like a fucking regular rabbit. Like I didn't fucking know. But whatever. It's a strip club. Their legs, guys. Their legs.
Well, shit.
Six boy. That's my door.
I'm fucking God! I'm a God! You're like ants trying to kill God! You gonna kill me?
See, at that time, I was very enamored with the Tumblr meme of Thickerita that was discussed recently, right? Where I was telling you guys about. I don't know what Pokemon game it's from, but when Chikorita stands on her back feet, her fucking front legs look like tits. And somebody screen capped it, and they were like, "Titties out, but she's still rocking that designer choker. She really DGAF Chikorita." This was one of the funniest things in the fucking world to me, and that's why that's in there.
What about justice?
And that's
Take
why,
me in.
And that's why we have the Thickerita emote. Yeah, it's all this. I'll back this up because I talked over it. And it's just some fucking really good. Really, honestly, I'm proud of my dialogue here. I think it is it's tropes. It's all tropes, but it has Pokemon puns in it. So
I'm a God. You're like ants trying
it's timeless.
to kill God.
It's timeless stuff, yeah.
You gonna kill me? What about justice? Take me in, motherfucker! Read me my rights! I got the best lawyers money can buy. I got half the judges in my fucking pocket, hombre! Pull the trigger, porkachu! Do it! Sooner or later, we've all gotta decide how much of ourselves we're willing to sacrifice. Do it! To catch 'em all.
Going back to apartment 3 Adams on the 4th floor. A female call says it happened 5 minutes ago. Her husband was having a dispute with the neighbor.
Patrol, the 3400 block
Husband
of
stated that he was being attacked by the neighbor's wolves.
So yeah, that
This is all for the spank bank now, isn't
that game turned out to suck.
it? Like we've had enough for this scene for like
Some bloopers here.
What?
Some bloopers.
What? No. Keep going.
It's rat porn.
Going.
Still not done
Keep
yet,
going.
huh? You gonna finish
Nope.
up?
Keep going.
He's gonna dark side us. Fucking.
Keep going.
I did not, in fact, dark side them. For the record. So then about, I'm gonna say what, like a year passed? Right? And then there comes news. All right, so the first video was about 3 years ago, okay? Then about a year goes by, and like we're not thinking about this fucking shit anymore. And they announced that there's going to be a Detective Pikachu movie. Right? And I was like, what are you talking about? I already made a movie. But that, what, like my movie? But that's plagiarism. Like I made Maybe a fucking movie. They're making a movie, but I made the movie. What about my movie? And I said, you know what? We're gonna have to make a sequel. My plan was I'm gonna make a sequel, and I'm gonna time it to, like, I want it to come out around the same time as the actual movie, and I want to compete with it. Right. I want to compete with it. I want to try to get, more views on YouTube than the movie gets at the box office. Right? Destabilize the release. Okay, that's not what happened. It didn't go down that way. It did not. Yeah, it did not go down that way. But we did make the sequel. And the sequel is about 17 minutes long. I don't know where I got 24 minutes long from. I guess that's like if you combine both of the videos, right? Mike, as far as I'm concerned, your movie is canon to the Pokemon universe. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, look, I liked the Detective Pikachu movie. Like I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it a lot. I don't think it's better than mine. It's 17 minutes long, and it was made with less people than the first movie, Wamba points out. And here's what's really fucked up about this. Wamba, how long did we like work on this? Like 8 months or something? Like eight fucking months? 2 to 3 months, Wamba. No, dude. Well, like, I think we maybe shot it for like maybe like 6 months or something, and then I edited it for another like several months, maybe. All right. Well, nobody gives a shit. Would you like to watch the sequel to Detective Pikachu? It's 17 minutes long. And it's basically just more of the same shit. It's just more of the same shit. If you liked the first one, you're going to like the second one. I think this one's better. I'm just going to shut up. I'll just shut up and play it. It says the following preview has been approved for audiences who love trash content by the Disgusting Garbage Association of America. It's rated R for rat porn. So get ready for rat porn, okay?
Hey, Tim!
Yeah, Pikachu?
Time is a flat circle.
Okay, before I forget, what happened this time was I got a bunch of people to do the voices for me. You notice in the first video, I did all the voices. This time, I got people to do voices for. I'm still Pikachu, but I think I'm only like Pikachu and like 2 other people. Every character in this video is like one of my friends or something. Let's see if you can pick out the cameos.
What does that mean?
It means I'm drunk, Tim. Very, very drunk. So, you want to be the very best, eh, Rook?
Yes, sir. The best there ever was.
Kid, it took him about 2 weeks to scrape what was left of my last partner off the asphalt, a block away from here. How's that make you feel?
How's it supposed to make me feel?
Alive.
All cars be advised, we got an APB out for a red Corvette GR1, last seen fleeing the scene of a sting out going east on Park Avenue. Polo, over.
I got him.
All right, so director's commentary for a second. This was insane. Okay, so I was like, I need Pikachu to fucking take a drag of the cigarette and then blow it out into the camera. And they're like, Mike, we can't fucking do that. The fuck Pikachu, the model doesn't work that way. It's not going to come out of his face. And I was like, I don't care. We got to do it anyway. It's my artistic vision. So you will notice it looks like Pikachu has like a trach ring and the smoke is coming out of his fucking neck. But it's like coming out of his fucking chest, right? Like it's not even. And they were just like, Mike, you can't do this. It's gonna look like shit. And I was like, I don't care. My vision.
Alive. Okay, be advised. We got an APB out for a red Corvette PR1. Last seen fleeing the scene of a sting out going east on Park Avenue.
You know, anybody know who that might be? That voice? Take a guess. Did anybody recognize it? Chumba, thank you for 3 months. That voice is Hootie.
I got him.
It's Hootie. These shots were so fucking hard to get, dude. We had to rig up the cars to move on like a fucking invisible chain. We had to like basically animate the fucking cars because there was no like AI program to make cars like pretend to fucking drive around and shit. So every car that you see moving was a rig that we had to make. And then like somebody had to pull the fucking chain to like get the cars to move or some fucking shit. This took hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just to have moving cars in these shots, guys. Poor lesbian megaloponis, yeah.
Damn! Did you crap your pants?
Maybe a little.
Christ! Just shut up and crack a window.
That was good. So you could see we got better at some things since the first one, right? You can see. This one has a lot more like pokey violence in it, right? Like a lot more like pokey death.
Officer Golem, use rollout.
I got this. There it is, Tim. The vilest, most toxic, destructive, life-ruining garbage out.
So that right, this shot right here was a fucking accident. Like,
Officer Golem, use rollout.
I got this.
So this right here, this shot. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking like original idea was. I don't remember what I was trying to do at all. But I could, once we got this shot where Golem fucking killed the cops. It was like a freak fucking accident. Like, look what goes on here, dude. The physics just flips the fuck out. Like, it makes no sense. Look at the car and look at Golem. Like why it makes no sense what happens. And it was just like a freak accident. And once I got that shot, I was like, I have to use that. I have to use that. That's incredible. I have to use that. The happy little accident. Sure.
Officer Golem, use rollout.
I got this.
Like, what happened? The car fucking... See, he hits the car.
Got this.
The car, like, jerks back. Now, the golem goes in a full fucking circle and, like, comes back and hits the cops? We don't understand why any of that happened, and if we were to ever try to replicate that, we would never be able to. We would never, ever be able to replicate that if we fucking tried.
There it is, Tim. The vilest, most toxic, destructive, life-ruining garbage out there.
Movie magic.
They call it R.
Detective Pikachu, you're in.
Okay, for R. Kelly. Now, now don't. The reason I wrote R. Kelly into the video, if I remember correctly, was I wanted to do a bunch of piss jokes, right? And this was right after the Oprah freakout. I was like, okay, I like to make piss jokes, and I hate him, right? So now it's twofold. There's another reason. Now this will be strange. New York City had a police commissioner named Robert Kelly, and his name was always like shortened to R. Kelly for some reason. So when I was like in high school, I thought that the singer and the New York City police commissioner were the same guy. So this is like a little in-joke for anybody who lived in New York City in like the early 2000s, basically. Yeah. That's it's a twofold bit. I wanted to do that, and I wanted to do piss jokes. And the voice actor is somebody that I found, I don't remember, at Fiverr or something. I found. I don't remember where I found them. Maybe on Twitter. I think I put a tweet out maybe where I was like, I'm looking for voice actors, and they responded.
Garbage out there. They call it R.
Something like that.
Detective Pikachu, you're in serious trouble. You arrested the new mayor's son on mere suspicion. Remember a little something called probable cause?
Commish! There was one dot to connect to put that punk in the middle of this R thing. I was doing my job.
You can't do this! Don't you know who my daddy is?
That don't matter, because tonight, it's me.
Listen, I already lost one friend to this.
All right, so I said, by the way, Hariyama is Bubba Fair.
I was doing my job.
I said I wanted to do a cavity search gag, right? So who's the Pokemon with the biggest hands? And it turned out to be Hariyama.
You can't do this!
Yes.
Don't you know who my daddy is?
He's drinking Pisswasser.
That don't matter, because tonight,
it's Pisswasser from GTA, yeah.
Listen, I already lost one friend to this epidemic. I'm not about to sit around and wait to lose more.
Toxicology came back. The coke was laced with R. Lethal dosage. I'm sorry, detective.
Not as sorry as they're gonna be. My leads are the only ones that don't get investigated.
You need...
How'd you get the gloves on it? We had to take the fucking file, like the fucking character files or whatever, and like actually edit them. Like for him to have gloves on, it took like 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. It was insane.
To let go of these conspiracy theories. You've presented no evidence of corruption.
I'm gonna back that up because I want you to hear all of R. Kelly's dialogue right here.
As sorry as they're gonna be.
My leads are the only ones that don't get investigated.
You need to let go of these conspiracy theories. You've presented no evidence of corruption.
Because you won't let me get any.
Because you're pissing away our time and resources. Meanwhile, you've gotten nowhere with the serial murders.
We're looking for Snorlax?
Was he a great big fat thing?
The Vic was boxed in and suffocated by reflect walls. No murder weapon, no prints, no leads. Exactly like the Mr. Mime murders from a few years back. Probably worth paying him a visit, Tim. As soon as you're done there, take your time. We're trying.
So the Quagmire, it was pussy. And by the way, this is filled with movie references. If you think you recognize the movie reference, you just shout it out.
Trying our best. There's a lot on our plate.
Then drop the R investigation.
How about I drop this instead?
You can say goodbye to your pension.
Pension, chat.
I'm off.
So are you do you get in the plot so far? Can you follow the plot, chat? Right. Is it easy to, you got it? It's easy to follow? Okay. All right. No? You know what? The plot does not matter. Absolutely not at all. All right. There's a plot. There's a plot.
Force, but I'm still on the case. You are going to be my eyes and ears on the inside.
Well, gee, okay, Pikachu.
All right. What we gotta do is follow the supply. Tonight, we're going undercover. Stay frosty.
But it's 80 degrees out.
Shut the fuck up, Tim.
Yo, what up, Pimpan? I see you brought the pack mule like we discussed. Was hoping for a lady, but this is close enough.
That's not nice.
Yo, get a load of this. Oh, that's not nice. Yellow man silence your bitch.
Tim, they're not gonna trust us unless you put the drugs up your ass.
Why can't you do it?
Because I got hemorrhoids the size of golf balls, Tim. That's why. Stay on this job long enough and you will too. Now get stuffing. I gotta go take care of something. I'll see you later.
Pikachu?
It's Pikachu, you know what to do.
Pikachu? It's me, Tim. I'm, seeing colors and stuff, and my heart's beating really fast. I think one of those packages broke open in my butt. When are you coming back?
Hey, Tim. You ever have your sheet pushed in, man?
It gets creepy now. Gets creepy. What is that, semen? It was milk. It's a cow. It was milk, dude. It's a cow. It was milk.
I can smell your cunt.
Recognize that? You know who that is? That was Rev, yeah. That was Rev. That was Rev. Silence of the Lambs, yeah. And the shit pushed in thing is from Training Day.
Hello, Timothy. Usually, I'm the one putting up the glass walls. It's been several years and I'm still not quite used to it. Sometimes I imagine I could simply wave it away. A copycat. I suppose I should be flattered. I could certainly assist for a price. Your feet, my dear. Let's see them.
Are you fucking kidding me? You called me for that? Show me your feet!
I don't know, Pikachu. It's kind of weird.
Damn! I have a bullet lodged in my shoulder right now. Show him your goddamn feet!
My, you have the feet of a man who has done very little manual labor. I confess I was going to spend weeks toying with you psychologically, but in light of these gorgeous perambulatory pleasures, I'm afraid we must cut to the chase. In exchange for my full cooperation, I should very much like to eat one of your toes, Timothy.
Pikachu, he wants one of my toes.
Give him a pinky toe. Those are useless.
But you need those for balance.
Give him the fucking toe, Tim.
My goodness, Timothy. Your toe was delectable. I should very much like to have a second helping. Or 9.
Pikachu, this is gonna sound impossible, but DNA tests came back on the saliva we found on Snorlax's feet. It's not a copy.
Did you hear? So this prison, I had to make this from scratch because we didn't have any maps in Gmod that were like what I wanted. Like obviously I wanted this to be like, and I know unfortunately the guy's voice, this is another voice actor that like I hired to do this, paid. The files that he sent me were like quiet, and I tried really hard to mix them, but it was hard to boost them without you know, having to like put a bunch of gain on them and shit and really make it like it sound like, you know, sound like total S. I mean, some of his lines are like a little bit hard to understand. I know. There wasn't really anything I could do about it. If you are like it's audible. It's just a little bit quieter than the rest of it, but it's there. You just kind of have to pay attention. But this entire we couldn't find anything that looked remotely like you know, fucking the prison in Silence of the Lambs. So I had to build this entire thing in like SMK like map maker, which is why it looks so bad, right? Like I even had to make like I made this. I made the glass wall, the glass with the fucking holes in it, with the air holes in it, or whatever the fuck that is, PNG. Like this shit was not fucking easy. Man.
I'm the one putting.
Like I had to learn new skills to make this map. Like it was a bitch, man. But we'll skip the foot thing. You get it.
My goodness.
But
right, so
DNA test.
So he breaks out, right?
Pikachu, this is gonna sound impossible, but DNA tests came back on the saliva we found on Snorlax's feet. It's not a copycat. Exact match for Mr. Mime.
That twisted son of a bitch is in deep lockdown. Someone with serious pull must be letting him off the leash. But why?
The Eevee poster, it was some twisted art that I saw on Twitter, and I was like, that's fucking weird as fuck. And we were like in the process of looking for shit to put on the walls in his cell. So I contacted the artist and I was like, would it be cool if I used this in this video that I'm making? And they were like, sure, go for it, yeah. And yeah, they're credited in the description of the video.
There's more. Snorlax was a mid-level R distributor, but it turns out he was also on the commission's payroll as an informant.
Christ! How many people knew about that?
As far as I was able to find out, it was the commissioner, the mayor, and now you and me.
Better play this close to the... Smith? 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 Smith!
I've just...
By the way, Smith is Michaela, who does the video game music with the automatons. Remember her and I did that that video together with the what was it? We did two. We did the Steam Gardens thing when I played the drums and she did like everything else, right? Wamba's correcting me. The Hariyama was Nefkin and Bubba Fair was the mayor's son. Yeah. Yeah. How did you know Mr. Mime would be evil? Well, like, what, you're talking about in the movie, like in the Detective Pikachu movie. I don't remember. I know there was a scene where like Mr. Mime was getting like questioned or some shit. It was a trailer scene. Just look at that thing. Of course he is. Well, dude, it was. I was like, what's one of the creepiest Pokemon that we could make? Obviously, it was going to be fucking Mr. Mime. I mean, like, we 100% guessed it. We didn't guess it. We both came to the obvious conclusion. Like, we came to the obvious conclusion, and the people making that movie came to the obvious conclusion, right?
Smith? 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 Smith!
Evil Lou says, hold up, does this mean you have a YouTube? Do you know it's like every night I say that you can find me on YouTube and Twitter? Like I fucking say that so constantly. Like it's just fucking like it's sickening to me. How I like every night I just repeat the same fucking thing like a it's like I feel like it's like I have to, like it's part of, you know, like I've been doing it for years and it's just it's how you do this type of thing. And Evil Lou, you know, I've been seeing you in here for a long time, so how have you not heard me say that? Right. Wait a minute, I thought you were just a TikTok guy. You've said it so many times they started automatically tuning it out. Well, usually when you hear me say that, that's me, you know, ending the stream, right? Herg put the links are in the chat to everything. There's 2 YouTube channels. There's a Twitter and all that fucking shit. It's all right there in the chat. I'm gonna play this.
I've just amended that list, Detective, and I'll be doing so again when you least expect it.
Not if I get to you first, you creepy bargain bin bozo fuck!
Better hurry. Your little piggy partner doesn't have many little piggies left.
Hope you enjoyed the appetizers, cause the main course is gonna be a monster round from my Magnum.
Very well. Come catch me.
So that's again echoing the first movie, right? Obviously, I was attempting to do a Danny DeVito voice for Pikachu. I wouldn't say I really nailed it, but I think it was fucking good enough. Who gives a shit, right? I mean, look at this fucking shit. Come on.
What? Who's there? What?
What's up, scumbag?
Detective, what are you—
I hear you're into water sports, Commish. You ever try waterboarding?
No more. Please, it's the mayor. He's running the show.
So I was right all along. This R thing goes all the way to the top. Thanks, Commish.
I told you what you wanted. You gonna let me—
Holy shit!
30 years of my career! Y'all trying to kill me! You're killing me, man!
I'm coming, Tim.
Okay, so a couple of things before we watch this scene. So this song was in the trailer, like when we were making this when they dropped the first trailer. Like we were in the middle of making this when they dropped the first trailer. So that's what the reason that you're gonna hear this song. That's why I chose to use this song. Also, you are going to see some of the most disturbing Pokemon models you've ever seen in your life. Many of them are definitely used for sex and like horny purposes. So like, yeah, get ready for that. That's not what we use them for. Obviously, we use them for something a little bit different. But they are going to be pretty upsetting. I'm just going to go ahead and warn you, okay? We found the most cursed fucking shit, and we were like, fuck it, let's use that. Fuck it, let's use that. Fuck it, let's use that. You know, we just used everything we fucking found, basically. Right? So, without further ado, the climax, the beginning of the climax...
Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the gods?
That's me.
Where's the Streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds?
One take.
Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night, toss and turn and dream of what I need. I need a hero. Hold it out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight.
Become a cop, they said.
Hold it out for a hero till the morning light.
You'll get good benefits, they said.
It's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life.
Oh, crap! I'm here to fix your fax machine.
Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy. Somewhere just beyond.
Hi, is this Human Resources? Yes, it's me again. Somebody took my stapler right off my desk. It was a red swing line stapler.
It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. I need a hero. Hold it out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta
Thank
be
you, Pate.
fast. He's gotta be fresh from the
Taping.
fight. I need a hero. Hold it out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure, it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero!
Your ass is mine, Jabroni. Let's get this over with.
I need a hero!
Time to cool off, asshole.
Oh my God, it burns! Oh, it burns!
I need a hero!
Tim!
Pikachu, help! I've only got 2 toes left.
You're going down, clown!
The feet, dude.
By my count, you're out of bullets. A shame.
Well, by my count, you're out of PP. And you forgot the one in the chamber.
It's a revolver.
dear.
Ya pika pika kaye, motherfucker.
Oh no. Wingardium Leviosa, Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that was not a RoboCop reference, no.
Took you long enough.
Give
Who's
me
this?
one good reason not to put a bullet between your eyes right now.
Certainly. Detective, I'm a civil servant.
Talk to me, sir.
Democratically elected by citizens who knew full well what they were voting for. This city has proved over and over the kind of place it wants to be. My job is to oil the machine. All I'm doing is keeping those gears greased and lining my pockets in the process, like damn near everyone else in this town. When you took down El Diablo, you created a power vacuum. Someone had to fill the void, and trust me when I tell you this city could have done a lot worse than me. You kill me here tonight, and you simply reopen the vacuum. Better the devil you know, my friend.
The morgue is running out of places to put all the bodies the devil I know is responsible for. What could be worse? You're fucking crazy!
You think I'm crazy? What I think is truly insane is when people fight reality, instead of finding a way to make it work for them. Now, I'm willing to offer such an opportunity to you. Haven't you suffered enough, detective? Are you ready to finally come into the fold?
How do I know I can trust you?
Pikachu?
Oh, but I am the one who must know if I can trust you. Shoot your partner.
I'm tired, Tim. I'm so tired.
That's how that ends. Fucked up, right?
Arrow! Right now! Where the fuck is my arrow? I'm hungry!
Yeah.
Salami! And provolone cheese with some oil and vinegar!
That actually sounds
Fuck!
disgusting. I would never eat that.
What's man got to do to get a sandwich around here?
I started writing a third one.
So this is what we're doing. We're putting Pickle Rick making out the cucumber.
Oh, there's some bloopers, but I just want to do that right now. There was a third, yeah, there was a third one in the works. But it just never came to pass. Like, I started writing the script, but you know what, man? That shit was just, that was so exhausting to do that. Like, that was really labor intensive. And it wasn't just labor intensive on my part, it was labor intensive on, like, everybody that I roped into helping me with it, which was like all the, you know, the moderators like that we had. Like, it was just, it was so hard, man. Like, I think about doing that again, and it's like we were sitting there, like, we had like shooting sessions where we had to like shoot, you know, like we did, like, we had fun doing it. But we need a hero. Well, I think what happens, I already spilled this a little bit. It opens with Tim making a Jesse Pinkman box. Because obviously, you know, the Pikachu, you know, he kind of, yeah. He goes to the, now you know what choice he made, right? But it was always my intention for him to make that choice, right? It was always my intention to have him not be able to resist, you know, the temptations of crime and, you know, having an easier life and all that, right? What I wanted El Diablo to be a Ludicolo chickens, but they at the time didn't have a Ludicolo model, and that's how we ended up making him. That they did have a Lotad, so I was like, "Fuck, we'll make him a Lotad." But it worked out because in the meantime, the people who made that mod, they added Ludicolo. So in the third movie, what was going to happen is Ludicolo was going to get out of prison. Well, in prison, Lotad evolved into Ludicolo, making him like insanely more dangerous, right? Because he's been in prison for years, so he evolved. Day old baguette, thank you for 11 months, bud. Michael, I would like to play a game. You have a history of stumbling upon controversial topics before you lies and your streaming setup. You must complete a stream without initiating the sweat frogs or your toes will be consumed. Good luck. Well, I can't not invoke sweat frogs, so eat my fucking toes, dude. Enjoy. Alright. What the fuck is a Jesse Pink? Thank you, Nihilist Gangster, for answering that. Making a Jesse Pinkman box. And I had some other ideas. I don't know. It's just picking like what stupid TV shows and movies I want to parody, basically, right? It's not even parody. It's just like remaking it with Pokemon and just being like, haha, look, it's fucking Die Hard with Pikachu now. You Pika Pika Kaye. Did you like you Pika Pika Kaye? I was so proud. I was so proud. I was so proud of myself. Did you see the James model and immediately ask Vinny? I think I asked him to do something else first, and then I found the James model, and I was like, no, I want you to do. You have to do this instead, because his fucking James is like is god tier, right? There's a mod for Gmod that adds full body movement. I'm willing to bet you it would probably be able to like easier to make these videos today, but I'm not really in touch with the people who we made this with anymore, you know. So I would pretty much need like a new crew if I was gonna make a third one. You would use Source Filmmaker. Guys, I tried to make Source Filmmaker. I tried to look at a couple of tutorials, dude, and it was so... Nah, man, it was way beyond my skill level. Yeah, Vinny was James. Make it in 3D Movie Maker? Well, I don't know, man. It took Joel 3 years to make the blue shell incident. Like fuck, right? Mike, start making Source Filmmaker porn with these models instead. You will triple your Patreon income. Oh, like take that. You remember? You like the what was it? It was a Lugia with fat tits. The Lugia with fat tits that we found. You want me to use the Lugia with fat tits and the Latias with fat tits? That was awful. I told you it was gonna be upsetting. I told you. It was so bad. Yeah, like, what do you think people are using those models for, right? It was like, dude, we need lots of Pokemon, you know? Like, where can we get, like, just... I was like, guys, just go download, like, every fucking Pokemon mod for Gmod that you can find. Like, if it's on the Steam Workshop and it has Pokemon in the title, you download it. And there was just, like, a whole fucking just treasure trove of fucking, like, inexplicably, like, man Pokemon with tits. And it was like, all right, well, I guess we're using these. Like, who made these? Why did they make these? Why? They're only used for good Christian content. Oh, the April Fool's joke, Wamba? Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, the April Fool's joke. Okay, so what had happened was we were dicking around in Gmod, and obviously we were dicking around in Gmod like quite a bit. And what had happened was I was hyping this video to chat, right? I was like, okay, guys. I'm working on Detective Pikachu 2. And everybody was like, oh my god, we love Detective Pikachu 1. That's so cool. And I was like, alright, we're working on the second one. We're working on the sequel. It's coming up. I was like, it's gonna be out in the beginning of April. We're gonna have it released in the beginning of April, okay? So get ready for in the beginning of April, guys. All right. So April 1st comes around, and everybody was so hyped for the Detective Pikachu sequel, and I uploaded and published the following video.
They say when one door closes, another one opens. Sometimes, in the line of duty, you gotta use a battering ram. People get hurt. People you were sworn to protect. People you love. Doing the right thing. It ain't always black and white. I've done so much bad, Father. Is there any redemption for someone like me? Whoa, looks like I slipstreamed into another dimension. Spooner Street? Where the hell am I?
Hey there, little buddy. Welcome to Family Guy.
What the hell is Family Guy?
You know, the fat man.
Jesus Christ! What the hell is that?
Stewie, no!
Hey, Peter, we got reports of shots fired over here. Is everything cool?
Oh yeah, Joe, no worry. Chris is just playing Fortnite with the volume really loud. He just unlocked a frickin' sweet Minecraft Steve skin.
Nice.
Holy crap, Joe. Frickin' sweet Holy crap, Joe. What the hell is that?
Oh, it's just a slipstream to another dimension. Nothing to worry about.
Reggie giggity giggity giggus.
Yep, fuck you.
Peter, Stewie is missing and Brian just dragged a dead Pikachu into the kitchen.
Frickin' sweet. Hey, Lois. Remember that time the Jabroni Mike guy told his audience the Detective Pikachu video was gonna be published, but it turned out to be a cringy Family Guy shitpost? That was frickin' epic.
So I said, April Fools, I'm so sorry. This prank required me to lie to you guys several times, and I feel bad about it. So really, I am sorry. Detective Pikachu will be done in a month. Love you. Please don't be mad. Exclamation point, sup back, Spiteful Crow. Sub back. Goya said, I thought this was the real movie when it came out. But were you paying attention? And there's the Patreon scroll where I thank everybody. This goes on for the next, like, 9 minutes, I think. It's 9 minutes of this. Yep. This is Wamba, by the way, yeah. Let's watch it. Play all of it. It's hypnotic. Was there something at the end? I think there was something at the end, actually. Yeah, there is something at the end. Hold on. It's 10 minutes. I did it for like 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Still going. Is this one of those binaural beat things? Yeah.
Brian, look out.
Backed up over him. Now get out of the car and go, look at me and go, Oh my god. Alright. So
Yeah, that's it. Do you like it, guys? Do you like it? This should have gotten an Oscar. Yeah, so imagine like all the people who I was telling them, I was like, oh, this new video is gonna drop in the beginning of April. Like I said it many, many times. And then they were waiting for this video and they got that. I think I probably upset a lot of people when I did that, but you know what? Again, they did get the real video. It just took like another month. Like they eventually, you know, they did get the real video. Oh, here's a fun fact. I think Wamba. I think that does have more views than the actual fucking Detective Pikachu. No, it doesn't. Actually, that masterpiece only has 5,300 views. Can you believe it? Wow. You know, it was like I really I'm very proud of how like the jape, like I did the jape in the beginning of the video, because the beginning of the video feels like very legitimate, right? Like the beginning of the video is like, yeah, this is the bullshit that I was waiting for. Like this is it. Like, you know, like okay, like
They
this
say
is
when
it.
one door closes, another one opens. Sometimes, in the line of duty, you gotta use a battering ram. People
This was filmed in one day. Right,
hurt.
yeah, this was filmed in one day.
People you were sworn to protect. People you love. Doing the right thing. It ain't always black and white.
Like, I wonder how many people saw the flaming nep on the fucking crucifix and were like, wait a minute, what? You know, like it...
I've done so much bad, Father. Is there any redemption for someone like me?
And like, obviously right here, you're like, wait, what? And then you get, you know, you get Spooner Street. You get fucking Spooner Street. The beginning feels lower quality than the others. It's all fucking bottom fucking tier quality. What? It's all shit. It's all shit. Are you kidding me? What do you mean it's better quality? What did it? It's Gmod. Can you please turn it down? Should have added a Hey Lois bit. There was a Hey Lois bit. Can I get a link to the Krusty Family Guy map? It was just go on the Steam Workshop for Gary's mod and fucking just put Family Guy. You will get this. You will absolutely get this. People are mad at the loud Family Guy stinger or whatever the fuck that thing is. How is this not 1A PF OSCA happy? Hi, tag me. What's up, bud? Peep Chat's having an argument about whether or not loud equals funny. Okay, well, just stop. You're all wrong, okay? Both of you are wrong. People shouldn't be trying to sleep to the stream. Simple as. generally, I don't think loud is funny. I felt like in that specific instance with that Family Guy video, I was trying to be a fucking asshole. Like, putting that in there was like part of, you know, I was deliberately trying to be, yeah, an asshole, right? So I mean, like, whether if you think it's not funny, it's like, well, yeah. I mean, the whole thing wasn't funny. It was a Family Guy shitpost, right? Failed English. He says, I think loud is funny. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Loud plus something else can be funny. Loud plus what? What's the equation? I love being punished for falling asleep to Mike. It's a punishment because, you know, how could you fall asleep during this amazing content, right? Wishbone said the ending was so funny, I had to go to the bathroom because I was afraid I was going to pee my pants. You're talking about the ending of the Family Guy video? With the, yeah. Hey, Boobier, I hope you have a great night, bub. Thank you for hanging out, man. I agree with the Hugbee's philosophy. Unexpected is funny. Loud is funny when it's unexpected loud. Oven the hot food, out oven eat the food, right? To be fair, Mike did warn us not to sleep with the stream on. I don't know who would fathom of doing such a thing, though. Right? Like, why would you do that? You know, why would you? Hey, Castle, they said that, like Mike, they have a communications degree, and they're qualified to say that Mike purposely peaking the audio to a point of distortion was in fact funny. I generally don't think it's funny. I think it's more like, what made it funny here, to me, was because it was specifically the Family Guy stinger being distorted like that. That to me was, I don't know why, that to me was funny. Just that fucking sound, that being fucking, you know, destroyed and with tons of gain on it was funny to me. I don't know why specifically that was funny to me, but it just was. Is your chat trying to invent the grand theory of comedy? Well, they're experts on everything else. Why not comedy too? Right? It was more than just loud. I think it was more than just loud. Yeah, I think it was more. I think in this case it was more than just loud. Needs more bass boosting? Okay. The chat is trying to claim that boosted audio isn't funny, so yeah, I guess we gotta get into theory. You know why you don't like it? Because it hurts your ears. I mean, that, you know, that's valid. Just say that. Just say that. It's not funny because it hurts my ears. Watch it. Watch it happen to somebody else. Like, in other words, you know that the loud is coming. But like, you know, you're not gonna get like broadsided by it. But like, watch somebody else get broadsided by it, right? It would have been funnier if you had people try to sing it really poorly. That's actually a good idea. Like the way I just did. Just did that, but then peaked that and made that distorted and put a ton of gain on that and made that really loud and distorted. That would have been great. I think, Wamba said, I think subjecting people to loud noises and then listening to them complain about it is very funny. Oh, you must just be fucking peeing your pants right now, dude. Nesthenic is upset because when the loud Family Guy stingers happened, they gave my pet rabbit a heart attack, and I am now burying it. Mike, you killed my rabbit. Undyne fan, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Undyne. That rabbit made a noble sacrifice in the name of humor, right? Adoptive parents. That rabbit laid down its life for the funny. And it will always be remembered for that sacrifice. God bless that rabbit. There are blooper videos, or like, you know, there are making of videos.
And just
if you want to see what it was like to, you know, be there, I can show you what it was like to be there. Anju? Can we get a director's commentary on the Nathan's video? That one, there's not much to it, you know? Not really much to it, man.
Just fucking go crazy.
Yeah, we just took some of the,
Fucking just go nuts. Whip around turns, fucking go nuts. This is fun time.
I do sound really different, don't I?
You're on stairs. All right, stay on the roads. At least
I do sound really different, huh?
Action.
It's because my throat's not destroyed yet. Yeah, we had to do that many.
Totally missed the fucking Voltorb.
Many times we had to do that.
Wamba, do the dance. Do the fucking sexy dance. Do the fucking.
You sound 10 years
dance.
younger. It was
Now
like
you're gonna walk
4
to the
fucking
you're
years
gonna go to the
ago.
left,
10
Dingo?
years
That's-
younger.
That's cool. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh!
Do you know how to do the sexy?
This is the moment that I accidentally streamed right here. Yeah.
Wamba, do the dance. Do the fucking sexy dance. Do the fucking heart muscle dance. Now you're gonna walk to the right. You're gonna go to the left, Dingo. That's cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. Do you know how to do the sexy dance? While Dingo does the cheer. That's fucking good shit. No, that's good shit. He's gonna keep doing it. Six gonna keep doing his thing. It's just like, this is like B-roll for me to sync up. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh fuck her vagina. I think I'm gonna put the Alright, Dingo, walk in the house. Nice, go in the house. Fuck. I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Come in the fucking backyard again.
Mike?
Yeah, what's up?
This is all being streamed.
What?
Yeah. I just saw that. It said you're streaming on Discord.
Whoops. Alright, well, it looks like if anybody's
Anybody's
here right
hosting
now,
you.
you are getting a preview of a video that we're working on because I pressed the wrong button.
I stayed very collected during this. I feel like I stayed very cool. Right?
However, you will get to see this video on YouTube in a very short time, so enjoy the sneak peek if you're here.
You know, it's not just it's also a completely different microphone and a completely different audio setup. Like I have a hardware mixer now and all this shit. So the hardware is completely the completely different computer. Like all the hardware is completely different. But also my fucking throat's destroyed. I like how you panned up away from the vagina. Yeah, well,
you will get to see the thing in its entirety very soon. I hope you enjoyed the preview.
I'm looking at the chat. Oh no. You guys shot square in the beak.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
A decal on his ass.
And then I just went offline afterwards. Yeah.
Something really small, like.
Give him a tramp stamp.
I'll try this. Hang on.
Worked. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Yeah, because it was a lot of this was like super tedious, where we needed to make sure that the models looked the right way at the right time for the right thing. Like if he just got shot, we needed him to look like bloody. But the bitch of it was like you couldn't put like multiple decals on a model, so like we'd have to, I don't know, like juggle the decals or some shit. Like it was a lot of like little fucking tedious things, man. You know.
I need to.
Really a sight.
Now I got it.
Oh god.
Oh, hot.
Here, Dingo, if you know how to fuel it, do that quick. I'll be right back.
I'll try to figure it out.
Was Wamba really the only person who knew how to do that?
It can't be that hard.
The attention to details is, well, yeah, I felt like, I mean, like, if you're gonna do something like this, you might as well pay attention to detail, you know? Like,
It killed me.
oh.
It killed me. The explosion
Right.
killed me. And
So what had happened here was, I'm the camera, basically. Like, I'm in first person mode, and my fucking POV, my FOV, is the camera. And we were doing this scene where we wanted, like, basically, it was a mobile meth lab. You know, it was a little bit of a Breaking Bad reference or whatever. It was just supposed to, like, hit this thing and fucking explode. What was not supposed to happen was me being in the blast radius and dying while I'm shooting it.
It killed me. It killed me. The explosion.
So that was like an awesome fucking take that got ruined by me dying, and we had to do it over again.
Killed me. And I can tell you right the fuck now, that was the shot. That was the shot. Cool. That was the shot. That was our shot. Recording. I'm gonna start recording.
Yeah, that was the take. We ended up using a different one, but I still think this one was better. After this moment was when I learned that you have to turn on invincibility in the console commands if you're gonna fucking use yourself as a camera.
It killed me.
Right.
The explosion killed me. And I can tell you right the fuck now, our shot.
What else?
You know?
And then there's
I want
this.
to just kind of get jiggly with it.
You've pretty much seen this already.
Yeah.
I'm recording it.
Do it like a test rip.
Yeah, do a test rip.
Yeah, this was tricky to do too. This was tricky.
Yeah, but turn your head like into the wall so I could see the last of the coke disappear up his nose.
You hear like the logistics being discussed, like the logistics of getting like every fucking milligram of cocaine to disappear up a nose past his nostril.
Do it like a test rip.
Yeah, do a test rip.
A test rip.
Is that alright?
God, that's amazing.
Yeah, but turn your head like into the wall so I could see the last of the coke disappear up his nose. Perfect. Fucking perfect. No, that was it. And then
it was like we obviously like we couldn't get cocaine or whatever. So it's like some kind of rubber band or some shit. Like it's some kind of invisible like bungee cord type thing that we spray painted to make it look like a line of cocaine. It's like a rope, the rope tool, right? The rope tool. There's a smoke trail. I don't remember what the fuck we did, but that was how we did. So we attached one end of the rope to the wall and then the other end of the rope to the nose past his nose.
I want you to do it like a little bit slower than that.
Fucking ingenious idea, you guys.
I want you to do it a little slower than that. Action. I'm a floating bird. I'm a floating bird. That's the shot. Oh, fuck off, Wamba. Just get out of my shot. You're in my shot.
Where are you?
Just
He's Lop
leave
Honey.
the room. Just get out. Fucking low clip through the wall. Go away. The dynamite is
Oh, this in order to create that big explosion for the Voltorb, we had to put down tons of like little dynamite charges, obviously, because the fucking Voltorb model doesn't actually explode when something crashes into it, right?
You got it. You're good. You're good. You're good.
And then we had to make them invisible because otherwise they would have ruined the shot. Like, you see how fucking tedious this was? Like,
Egg Charlie, goat fucker.
There we go. Is that brightness good?
You're a good over positioner, Charlie Dix.
That was good timing.
Well, that was fucking immaculate.
don't ask me what I'm talking about with the over position. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying that for. Oh, I'm saying you're a good egg, Charlie Brown. I'm trying to...
That was fucking immaculate.
I can tell because of the precision point I died.
That was fucking perfect. That's the shot. Too bad I wasn't recording.
Oh, fuck you. No, you were totally recording.
Yeah, it was. Alright.
Oh,
I love
Nah, I
it.
was just fucking
That
with him, I
fucking
was.
that Grimer jiggling is very erotic. You're making it twerk, like you're gyrating it, like you're doing that deliberately, right? Like you're going in a circle.
Yeah, I am.
Tapping that.
Yeah,
That
there
looks
we go.
great. That looks great.
This is much better.
Guys,
there you go.
you guys are looking at each other and you're looking at
Stop.
him. You're looking at each other and you're looking at him. You're trying to figure out how you're gonna deal with this perp. He's still opening his
Let me
mouth. He's
go.
fucking freaking out. He's not having a
Stop.
good time. He's really angry.
No. Unhand me.
He's not fucking happy.
I didn't touch her.
Keep doing that.
I was just having fun.
I did.
Let me go.
Just having fun.
It's terrible. Oh my god.
Why did his mouth stop moving?
Bro, it was a prank.
Bro, it was just a prank, bro.
Did you see that?
Oh god.
Bro.
Look at the Machamp. I remember having no idea why that did that.
Oh god.
God. Yeah, let's
No
jiggle.
fucking
I'll be
clue
up
why
here on
that
these
did that.
raptors.
Alright, let me see that jiggle.
Let me get a... Can I snipe it from here?
Do you hear Rev? No, Rev
Oh,
was
that's
not
fucking amazing.
present for this. Rev was not involved in this.
Oh,
Rev
yeah.
did just the one line of dialogue in the sequel. This is the making of the first one, not the
Oh
sequel.
my fucking god, that's incredible.
There's a video for that too, if you're interested.
I could see you and you're in the shot.
Yeah.
The
hang
line
on,
is
gotta-
the line is you looking for a date, honey?
Okay. You looking for a date, honey?
Just give me a couple more of those. Just give me a couple more of those.
So good.
Just give me a couple more of those.
Why are the nipples longer on the milk tank? I believe that the nipples were artificially enhanced.
You looking for a date, honey?
I believe that they were enhanced.
You looking for a date?
With like the inflate tool.
Oh no.
This is not okay.
1021. All business
Sounds like 52. We'll check on this.
Yeah, no, I mean like we had a lot of fun. It's bringing back some good memories.
So this is what we're doing.
All right, so this one is a little more recent. This is the making of
Putting Pickle Rick.
or the outtakes or whatever from making the second one. And again, this was
Leave that there.
No.
I think that the Pickle Rick
It's like a fucking.
making out with the Veggie Tail. What was the thing? Larry the Cucumber? Veggie Tales making out with Larry the Cucumber was actually the poster was left there while we were shooting. So like if you maybe if you were to go through frame by frame and you paused it in the right spot, you could see Larry Cucumber making out with Pickle Rick.
Creepy face.
This is actually why I refer to creepypasta as creepy paste. Like to this day I don't know why Dingo fucking said that like that. I have no idea why he fucking pronounced it that way. Look at what's going on here. Yeah. He just
The
fucking
same
said it.
concept as vegetables as one.
He just said it one day. They were pronouncing vegetables as vegetables, and I didn't really understand why. I still don't. You know,
If I see the word.
Whores.
Can we talk about how Sick thought a coroner was someone who did a prostate exam?
It was 5 in the morning, and I wanted to know what to put on this Hariyama's body.
He thought a coroner.
Cause like we were up at like 5 in the morning trying to do this shit, like editing these things and all that. Like, it was really exhausting. We worked long hours for no reason. Like, really, I mean, what?
It does.
I saw
They
that
were
in
doing me a favor. I
wasn't
didn't
gonna
pay
say
these guys. I think I bought them like video games. I was like, guys, what do you want on Steam? I'll buy you a video game.
Who's Pikachu right now?
I'm pretty sure is what like how I paid them.
Say
You
again?
know.
Oh, Woody.
What?
It's a passion for shit. You gotta have a real passion for shit to do something like this. But it
Pikachu
was
in the cup?
passion.
I am high.
It was fucking. It was raw passion. Wamba, yeah, I paid Wamba in Risk of Rain 2. And then like fucking months later, me and Wamba went and played Risk of Rain 2 together, and he had every single fucking skin unlocked, and he had every single fucking character unlocked. He had every skill for every character unlocked. Like, he fucking no-lifed the shit out of it, and I was like, wow, I'm glad you liked the game I bought you, man. Fuck. I'm sitting there with, like, one alternate skin, and I don't have any of the like, half the fucking characters aren't unlocked.
I'm so confused.
It was saying howdy.
No, because I'm tabbed out.
This was just like a miscommunication
not-
error. Oh, here's a fun bit right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to like relive some like happier time in my life where I didn't have to like watch a fucking mill tank like, gyrate.
For
her
this to
ass
Figurita
every
though.
screen. All right, I'm ready.
3, 2. You heard that? You heard that, right?
2, 1, yeet. Okay, reload.
This shot, this took forever.
Reload.
This was hard.
Can't
Yeah.
win 'em all.
Nope.
So every time we broke the window, we had to reload the entire map to like
3,
fix it.
2, 1, yeet.
Yeah. So much work,
Maybe
guys.
try lifting the
so much work
try
went into
lifting the
this.
thing up a little bit higher.
The fucking Torb.
Yeah.
The
Torb, he called it.
Hang on.
Torbs and
Could be a little-
Trogs. That's the name of today's episode. Torbs and Trogs.
Because Wamba was calling us troglodytes, but he shortened it to trogs.
Sounds like a D&D campaign.
Exactly.
All right, right.
Lift them up a little higher to start. 3. Yeah. Nice. 3, 2, 1, yeet. That's
too high.
That's not gonna work.
We did this so many times, guys. Yeah.
3, 2.
So that
1,
you get the
yeet.
idea with that. Here's R. Kelly on fire.
Wrong
This
button
was
is my middle. And die.
And for some reason, he was just supposed to, I instructed him to stop moving to indicate that R. Kelly had in fact burned to death. But for some reason, R. Kelly did like a sexy pose, like a paint me like your French girls or whatever.
He just looks like he's trying to seduce me. Action.
That analyzing.
Do it.
Yeah, look at this bullshit. Look at this. Look.
They're really doing it.
Look what we had to do. Look at this.
God
Thanos
damn
car
it,
just ruined
Thanos
everybody's
truck.
fucking life.
All right, so they were calling this the Thanos truck. This thing, for some reason, like didn't want to behave like all the other vehicles and kept like fucking like photo bombing or whatever, and just like fucking up the shot every
The
time.
driver of the Thanos car is T-posing and sticking out of the roof.
If it wasn't this, it was like something else.
Just
You know?
made me eat shit too.
Why is he T-posing?
He did make you eat shit. They all did some. They did some pretty strange shit in that take.
Yummy shit.
Eh.
Yum yum.
All 80k shit sandwiches just flowed into my mouth.
He's talking about the Ark Survival Evolved shit sandwich incident.
You ran right into him too.
I couldn't
Like you
help
wanted a
it.
piece of that Thanossi.
It's the car.
He
car
wanted the
wants it.
Nussie.
God, I wish Thanos can be in my ass right now.
Nice.
It's like 5 a.m. and they're having this conversation, and then Wamba says, "I wish Thanos could be in my ass right now," and I just fucking lost it.
Like no subtlety, no like kind of fucking pun like there, like no kind of fucking like double entendre or anything. Like no, there's no joke. It's just I wish fucking Thanos could be in my ass.
Please delete that footage.
Fuck no.
Fun fact: I didn't delete the footage, Wamba.
Infinity Gauntlet right up there.
I don't like soup.
Soup in my mouth.
All right, come on. That doesn't even make sense. Like nobody calls cum soup.
Soupy, milky baby batter.
He just wanted some soup.
This again.
I'm the weird one.
So every time we fucked up one of these shots, all of these props had to be replaced back there, right?
One here, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fucking ingrate.
Kind of fucked up how you get political like that.
Yeah, there's the lot bunnies.
Yeah, truth. Action.
So the car again. This is what it's like to work with Gary's mod to do something like this. The car pushed, I don't know, this fucking object into this bench, sandwiched it up against the bench, and then I don't know, the bench physics like pushed back and made the car do a fucking backflip. And then it landed perfectly. It was like 10 out of 10, you know?
Okay. Please
No,
tell me we could use that.
I'll consider it. I'd like a
I
tape
didn't
where that
use it.
doesn't happen, but
I didn't use it.
Yeah,
No
it's really
idea.
good.
No idea why that did that.
I'm going to therapy after this.
all right, that's fine. So yeah, if somebody wants to just like delete the cube and then just do the same.
Dingo.
That wasn't supposed to get deleted back there. Right, yeah, so there's like, you know, a picture of Florence because in Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter, I don't know, he was obsessed with like drawing Florence for some reason. And then there's like, I don't know, like, I think it's like Brokeback Mountain art. I think like it's the gay cowboys, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. I told you about the Eevee.
Yeah, good.
Hey, Peter.
All right.
There's
Pikachu
Dick
and
Butt.
Tim,
Dick
leave
Butt
the room.
was on there.
Get the fuck out of the doorway.
Oh, then because you know it's like 5 a.m. They start to fight with each other. Like they were starting to fucking like get like annoyed with each other and like fucking like listen to this.
All right,
Yeah, I
Pikachu and
got one
Tim,
for you.
leave the room.
Because we've you know at this point we're fucking doing this together for like months, and probably at this point in the night we had been in here shooting for like fucking 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours of just like putting up with this game, right?
Get the fuck out of the doorway.
I'm trying.
Goddamn
He said
rat.
leave
Fuck you.
fellas. Fuck, relax.
You're a rat.
He was like, "Get out of my way, you fucking rat."
Action, wait, hold on.
I'm waiting.
1 second. Action. Let me get Pikachu to come over to where I am.
Oh, this was like,
Okay. In 5 seconds.
I have to shit again.
That was like exactly 5 seconds. I'm proud of you, Static.
But you sat there and fucking counted Mississippis.
It wasn't. Oh, duh, this shot was impossible. I still don't know how we did this. This took forever to get right, to make this look right.
Fucking counted Mississippis.
The Hans Gruber shot. Look what Mr. Mime like wanted to do. Did you see that thing that like flipped out? It was like a platform that had balloons attached to it, that had ropes attached to it, that had Mr. Mime attached to it, to get him to like float down slowly. Like it was fucking. The contraption was ridiculous. Like it's. Yep. There he goes.
I hate how Latias has toes.
Oh my god.
I'd suck on them.
They're legendary
They
toes.
look like they've already been sucked off.
They're not as good as Max Tennyson's toes, though.
For some reason, Wamba kept fucking memeing about wanting to suck on Max Tennyson's toes. Of course, this is the Uncle Max from Ben 10. And for some reason, Wamba was obsessed with his feet. So it became like a little bit of a meme.
Oh God.
Or just
Okay, you know his name.
You know what my favorite part of that is? I recorded it. Repair the car, move the crate.
Where is Pikachu even? It's right there.
Missed the car with the wrench.
Get the crate out of my shot. The egg crate.
I gotta put
Nope.
that.
He's the grandpa? I thought he was the uncle. Okay, he's the grandpa, chat. My bad.
Milk crate, whatever the fuck. Nice, cool.
The egg
Put that.
crate.
Put it there. That
Creating
works right there. Is good.
Yeah, just a lot of tedious, like staging these, these scenes would sometimes take like, hours, depending on what we were trying to do and how complicated it was.
Physics gun equipped.
Do you want him to not have pants in the car?
Yeah, lose the shorts.
Well, I want it to be the same model.
Machunk's reaching
over.
over.
Nice handy.
Oh yeah, the
It's
Machamp.
a road job.
Bro job from the champ.
Excuse me?
A bro job from the champ?
What'd you say to me?
This was a legit
bro
production.
job
Do you
from the
think
champ?
so, really?
That may have come out of my mouth.
So now you're getting messed
A
up.
bro job
It's like
from
one
the
of best
champ.
things I've ever heard in my life.
Error that I
That
can't
stayed with me for.
He's fucking.
These are the tracks for the fucking cars, just to have fucking moving cars, guys. This is this is them with like, the visibility that we haven't made them invisible. This was fucking mental what we had to do. What's up, Nifty? The fact you individually moved every prop for every take with multiple people is like you essentially filmed this in person digitally. In person digitally? Why are people... What the fuck are people sweat frogging for? Now that guy he gets to eat my toes now. Thanks a lot, chat. I think they mean live digitally. Live digitally. Why are you sweat frogging? Made a movie traditionally, but in a digital environment. Yeah, essentially. Because, it's not like I could CG whatever I wanted. Like, we had these props, we picked them up, we moved them. That's how we did this, yes. That's essentially exactly how we did this. You could look at it that way, sure. Like, there's not a lot of tricks and things like that. There's not... I mean, of course there is. There's movie magic. There's editing magic. You filmed this like you would an actual movie IRL, but digitally. Right, as opposed to, what else we watched tonight. We watched, what Jeremy made and what Joel made. This would be the opposite of that. Because that, I think, was done... Or is that similar? I don't know. I don't know anything about that shit. I like how nobody's explaining. Yeah, it's just fuck you, sweat frogs. Fuck you. Yeah, Gelato. Good night, buddy. Cool string of anal beads. Somebody called them splines. Right? Oh, the sweat frogs was because of how intimidating this looks?
Spinning like in the fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air opening.
Yes.
We actually had no idea why that was doing that.
Action.
No, we had no clue why that was doing that. It was just Gmod being Gmod. Because for some of the scenes, we had to, obviously there was an actor Pikachu. But, somebody running around in the model. But then sometimes we had to take, like a ragdoll Pikachu that didn't have a person in it, if that makes sense, and use that. And, put it in cars and things like that, right? Did you see they're making a gritty reboot of Fresh Prince? I did see that. I think it's incredibly fucking stupid. I don't know why they have to do that. It's not a sitcom. They're not exaggerating that. It's going to be a gritty reboot that, I don't know, deals with, serious, social issues. And it's like, bro, that was a sitcom. What are you talking about? What? What? They'd be like remaking Married with Children, but making it a serious family drama. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Stop. Stop. They're calling it Bel-Air. It's not a comedy. It's not a comedy anymore. Or it's not a sitcom anymore. the original already do social issues in the scope of a fucking sitcom though. Like most sitcoms would do that. Like most sitcoms would have like, you know, a somewhat serious you know, from episode to episode. Some episodes would have like kind of like a serious plot, but against, you know, the backdrop of like a serious topic, but with like jokes and comedy around it. You know what I mean? So but at the end of the day, a sitcom is still a sitcom. That stands for situational comedy. So, but the way that they're doing this is it's like, I don't know, no jokes, like just, I don't know. I didn't watch it. Maybe I need to fucking watch it first before having an opinion on it. I mean, I don't want to watch it, so that don't help. I thought you had to sit to watch it. Very funny. Full circle. It is pointless and nobody wanted it. You know what else is going on right now? And this was fucking wild. The Futurama, I guess reboot. They're gonna just make more Futurama episodes, which happened like 4 fucking times. Like seriously, how many times did Futurama get canceled and then brought back? It's a revival, continuation, whatever. However, I just don't think they should. Like, I think, I don't know, it's done. Like leave it alone, right? Didn't it end very succinctly? I believe it did. I saw that they were reviving this, and I said, man, nah, don't. There's no need to do that, right? They're rebooting Blue's Clues into a horror movie. Here's the best part of the Futurama revival is that they were not able to get, I guess it's Fox, was not able to get John DiMaggio to come back to be Bender because apparently the offer that they made him was like an insult. Like he felt like they weren't going to pay him enough. And it's like, well, guys, if you don't have John DiMaggio, you kind of don't have Futurama, so I don't know what the fuck your plan is. I mean, that's pretty clear to me. I mean, to the extent that it has to happen at all. Better Call Saul is getting an animated show. I think that might be a meme, honestly. Like, all right, so it looks like this is why I actually don't think that this could be real, because it looks like fucking Big Mouth, like unironically. And what this is you know, this is Saul Goodman and like his brother and his friends and shit, but as children. Like getting up to like antics, because you know if you watch Better Call Saul, then you're aware of the fact that it had, you know, like there's you know, I could see like having fun with the backstory, but it's like, this ain't it, Chief. I think it's a meme. I think it's a fucking meme, or it's like some kind of marketing thing. I don't think this is real. I don't think they're gonna actually make this. No, it's too. And here's the best part. It's for children. Like, it's not even going to be like an adult animation thing where it's like geared towards the adults or something. Like, it's going to be for kids. Like, I feel like I don't think it's real. I think it's some kind of meta joke that they're fucking doing. It has to be. I don't think they're actually going to make this thing. Yeah, or it's fucking, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's sketchy. I don't know. I don't trust it. Their marketing has made fake shit like that before. I feel like it's the type of thing that they've done before, right? And why would you take a fucking property, you know, that is very obviously adult oriented. So like a property where like they decapitate a man and put his fucking decapitated head on a turtle and fill it with C4 and then fucking blow up a bunch of DEA agents. Or like dissolve a guy in acid in a bathtub. You know, or flip a fucking girl who's dying of a heroin dose over so she chokes on her own vomit. Like let's take that fucking show and let's make it spin-off for kids. What? It's just that's why it can't it can't be real. It can't be real. Still waiting on season 6. Better Call Saul season 6 actually just wrapped filming the other day. Bob Odenkirk tweeted about it. They're done. And that is the final season. So they are done for real, done. Totally done. So all they got to do is like edit it and put that shit on TV. I for one can't wait. Bob seems to be feeling better. Yeah, April 18th. What's April 18th? Oh, when the 6th season starts. Well, here's what they're doing. They're breaking it up into two seasons. So if it's like, maybe like 6 episodes and 6 episodes, to kind of like string us along for longer. Oh, you know who else did that? Remember how I said I was going to cancel Netflix after Ozark? They put 6 episodes of the final season up, and now I have to wait like a year and a half for the next 6 episodes. They're making a live-action Lilo and Stitch. That sounds horrifying. Why would they do that? Hey, Finn, congratulations on finishing your homework. I'm proud of you, bud. Yeah, fuck you, Netflix. I'm gonna play this.
And I just died.
Well, that's the shot.
I think that this was... Wait. Okay, so here's what I think happened, okay? I'm filming it from the perspective of the car, and like somebody else was filming it. No, because we wouldn't have done that.
And I just died.
Well,
I think it's a different perspective on the shot that we used. Like I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
That's the shot.
Like that's the take that we used, but it was a different like perspective on it, right?
Fucking allergic to chicken.
It was a joke.
Oh yeah, you know how Vinny's allergic to apples? Static is apparently allergic to chicken. Allergic to chicken. Imagine going through life like that.
So sad.
Isn't that like one of the most depressing things you've ever heard?
I think I could go my entire life without eating chicken ever again.
That's like fucking fake.
And it's real. I don't like white meat.
I love cock.
Chicken fucking sucks, Herg said. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with everyone? So let me explain to you what's going on here. I'm trying to shoot the scene with the Voltorb going. So there's R. Kelly in there getting waterboarded, right? And I'm focused on this, and then I turn around and I see this.
Last one. Last one.
34.
Okay, and that was just happening like completely unrelated to everything else that was going on. Like one of them was just like giving a lap dance to the other one, and it had nothing to do with this YouTube video. All right, so some of the clips were from Sick Today's perspective. Yeah. The shit you get up to at 5 a.m. you know, again, like you're it's long hours, like we're exhausted, you know, we're you know what though, it was fun. I think that making those videos, that's going to be a very fond memory of mine probably for the rest of my life. Yeah. But maybe I'll make new videos. Just kidding. I'm not going to make YouTube videos anymore. It's fucking annoying. No, it was fun. We had a lot of fun. Moments well worth remembering. Good moments. Good moments. It'll be a very cherished memory of mine. So I think what's gonna happen now is I'm probably gonna end the stream. So I would like to thank everybody who hung out tonight. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I really do hope you had a good time. It means a lot to me, you guys coming and chilling out. It was really cool of you all. And thank you for yeah, the subs and the resubs and the bits, guys. You guys are so fucking cool. Thank you so much for all the support. If anybody again is new to the channel, I know we showed this a little bit earlier, but I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitter, I'm on fucking TikTok. There's everything. Links are in the chat. All those fucking links. There you go. Have fun, enjoy. And we're gonna look at art. So if you made art for tonight's stream, you could put it on the Buru. There's also going to be a link to the Buru in the chat as well. And I think we got a couple of very interesting things here tonight. Okay, so this is from Pun Star Tracer. Let's take a fucking look at this. Okay. Did you know? Love oranges? Secret's out. FIRG is one of Florida's biggest wholesale orange sellers, made public the secret to their sweet and ripe oranges, the Sherman fox squirrel. This burrowing rodent often leaves seminal discharge in many citrus trees, reason being, the scent to them is similar to the hormones the females leave while in heat. You might think this is gross, but FIGR has found the semen keeps a fresh orange scent in the rinds. On top of that, the Sherman fox squirrel is a pollinator and often speeds up harvest for many of their farms. Hey Punstar, I love you. Thank you for doing this. I want to see if we could trick anybody into believing this for real. I think this would be a good use of time and energy, is like really fucking with people like this. Like this is the new monk shit tea, guys. Born just tonight. Punstar, thank you so much. Yeah, this is monk shit tea too, yeah. Oh, Wishbones is adding to the lore, and I love it. That's the white stringy shit inside that you pull off the oranges as you're trying to eat the wedges, right? It's squirrel cum. You've heard of blood orange, now get ready for cum orange. Yeah. Yep! We also got this from Zumba Fitness. It said, so a while ago I tried making a Jabroni mic part in Planet Coaster, but I lost interest being ADHD. So I posted this in the workshop if anyone more dedicated can make it. And it looks like, yeah, they were working on a Planet Coaster Jabroni themed park. And let's take a look at some of the rides. The Ride the Willy. The Willy. Wheel of Millennial Angst. The Splatted Experience. Meat Boys Ride. Gimme the Meat Boys, right. Clown College Town. The Moisty Shops, of course. Sonic and the Secret Rings Ride, which is a YouTube video we will never watch on this Twitch channel. Long Dog Drop Tower. Not sure what Long Dog's about. This is a racetrack that is simply called Brian, look out! We have Detective Pikachu The Ride. And dual roller coasters. Squan Dog versus Bunglepuss. That's fucking cool. Wow. So yeah, if anybody is interested in picking up the mantle and working on this, there's a link with some files, it looks like. A Steam Workshop link, which is cool. Zumba Fitness, thank you, bud. And again, I do think that that's going to do it for me tonight. I hope you guys had a good time again. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are fucking wonderful. Thank you again for all the support. I think tomorrow or Sunday, I would like to take one more look at Pokemon Legends. I think we could wrap it up. Like, I think we could actually beat the game. Probably I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. Or maybe not. Maybe I just like don't stream this weekend and wait till next week. Maybe I do that. There's lots of post game left. Don't worry. Well, one thing I want to do is I want to see if I get one of you who offered to trade Pokemon with me because I only have a couple more to finish the Pokedex, but I'm having a hard time with them. So if you don't focus on the catch all the Pokemon thing yet, that's later. Oh. So then what the fuck? All right, then fuck it then. Okay, I'll just whatever. I'll maybe tomorrow or Sunday, or maybe just next week. Let me see how I feel. Guys, again, thanks for being on this journey with me. It's been a hell of a ride. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I'll see you guys really soon. Take care. Lots of love.